Yeah.
There we go. Start the stream. There. YouTube had a fun little like 5 seconds of me muttering to myself. Hey, YouTube. Hey Twitch. I Twitch now. Hey there, young man.
You chubo.
YouTube. As the English say, the YouTube.
Wait, are you not allowed to simul stream or?
I have no patience to figure that out right now.
Well, no, I mean just like in general. Like I thought they got rid of that, right?
I
like,
think they allow it now.
Yeah, would you ever do that?
If I was able to like just sit down one day and make myself do it.
If I had $1 million, that you know that one.
Yeah, bare naked ladies.
Yeah.
And then they went on to do like the big bag theorem, and I stopped paying attention to them.
The Big Bag Theorem.
Yeah, the Big Bag Theorem, that TV show about nerds.
About nerds robbing banks.
Nerds are robbing banks, and then every time like one of those guys who robs the bank says like Baduga or something, or Bazonga.
Baduga's pretty good.
Bazonga, I don't know. Hey bro.
Bazoopers.
Donkey Kong. No, you gotta go soon. That's fine. Do your thing. You go do whatever you gotta go do. Oh. Let's get to the game.
Jungleman.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Everything's good.
Donkey King. Well, you should at least stay for the rap.
Just let the rap play, even though we already heard it.
Yeah. She missed it last time I checked. It's like, she can stay for the rap, and then... like, okay, then go play Suicide Squad.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's gonna straight up. He's gonna do some war crimes.
You'll probably die.
The UN can't catch me.
You can't catch me. Because it's funny. It's not just any cartoon, it's the Donkey Kong Hanna-Barbera cartoon.
I don't even think it's Hanna-Barbera. I think it's just a crappy cartoon company made Donkey. What is that?
What was what?
The monkey that was on the cartoon.
Oh.
It wasn't Donkey Kong. It was before he showed up.
Maybe it was Proto Lanky Kong.
It looked like it. It had a long face like Lanky Kong did.
Not
See,
that.
look.
Yeah, I saw. I've been watching it.
No, Donkey Kong, why your head's so big? I'm like focusing on the cartoon more.
You're gonna hurt your eyes. You're gonna... Just spending the whole time focusing on that little cartoon. It's just like, stop. There was somebody at my work who was looking at a slide on like a PowerPoint that was going on, but he was looking at like the preview version.
The side preview, yeah.
But not the preview, but like where instead of having a full screen slideshow, it's like you're looking at the one that you're working on. There he is. Anyway.
Yeah.
But so he was reading a really small part of the, like, he had some small text on the slide, and he was reading it from the preview part. He's like, just go full screen so you can read it. Why are you hurting your eyes reading, like, 5 measure font?
And then he went blind.
I didn't say anything, though. It's like, that's his problem.
And then he went blind.
And then he went blind. I love the little dance that Chunky does. That little
Oh, the one with his hands up in the air?
Yeah, it's really fun. Grape, melons, oranges, coconut shells. Game time.
Yeah, enough of this jolly nonsense.
Enough of this so-called fun.
It's time to work.
It's time to go to work.
Does this dry mouth breathing mother conger look like he's about to have fun? No.
Mother conger.
Yeah.
18% of the way through.
Oh, it has oh, that's right. It has a percentage. Yeah. There's some games that I wish had percentages so you knew like how close you were to being done.
You can't stop focusing on the cartoon. I'm sorry, but at the same time, it's working.
I love how like in the transfer of that cartoon you can see like the cells tearing with the tape that it was recorded on.
The tracking of the VHS is fucking up.
Yeah. I don't even think it was on a VHS. I bet it was on just one of those
There we go.
Yeah. He did. So the goal is to get the second coin.
Yeah.
Or is that way later?
No. Second coin can happen once I have. Actually, it can happen once I have 15 banana medallions.
Damn.
Yeah, Brooke, you gotta see this.
Oh my god.
You gotta see this unit. You gotta see this unit's running fighting animation. It's the greatest thing in the world. If you're still here, you gotta see this. Ready? he's gonna destroy everybody with that.
He ain't dead.
Oh god.
Oh
Yes.
no, Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, is he that strong you can't kill him in one shot?
Yeah. 10 out of 10. I gotta be quick too because that guy's gonna respawn.
Game Boy camera.
Damn it! Jacques Cousteau, I am not. I don't think Jacques Cousteau did photography at all. He just swam a lot.
Isn't that the Pink Panther guy?
No, that's Inspector Clouseau.
Oh, who's Jacques Cousteau?
He was a famous aquatic scientist.
What's a scientist?
What's a scientist? What the fuck is a samoflans?
That's just samoflange.
Alright, have fun.
You remember they rebooted Thundercats and made it look like an anime, and then it failed super hardcore?
Oh yeah. And then they tried to make it look like a Steven Universe cartoon, and then it also pretty much failed.
Oh shit! Why did I forget about that one? That was more recent. Wow. I don't think it looked like Steven Universe. I think it just looked like really bad corporate art style kind of thing.
Even if I don't believe in like the actual like making fun of way, like I do like using the Cal Art style as a joke rather than an actual like insult.
It was maybe instead of saying Cal Art style, people need to start saying modern Californian shit.
Yeah. Because
modern day Californian shit.
California Bullshit! Fucking pronouns
Pronouns!
in my narrow urethra!
Wait, what?
I'm just-
He's Hank Hill now?
There's
Hank Hill
a...
now?
There was an old cartoon, not a cartoon, but like an art that I saw one time of Hank Hill talking, like yelling with Bobby. It was like, there's propane in my narrow urethra.
Ow. Damn, that's gotta hurt.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
You feeling good, donkey? Yeah. Monkey man. DK.
You recovering from your urinary tract infection, Donkey Kong?
Yeah. Poor Donkey Kong. Whoop. Oh, bad aim. Oh, try again. There we go. Got him.
First try.
The toss always comes in
That was-
threes.
That was a very extended death animation.
Oh yeah.
Rare, what are you doing?
It's like you would think that you would feel bad, but then you have to remember it's a robot.
Yeah, rule of thumb. Samurai Jack rule of thumb. You don't have to feel bad for robots dying.
If I ever became a cyborg cat girl, I wouldn't want people to feel bad if something bad were to happen to me.
I like how it's a if.
You gotta dream. I mean, should I have said when? I think when would have been too.
That's true.
When would have been too. I think if I had said when, it would have guaranteed it would never happen.
There you go.
Like, so I say if because it's like.
Also,
well, that leaves it up to
cyborgs are
potential.
still part human, though. So why would you need to feel bad? You can't just go murdering cyborgs when you want.
Fair.
Or is it androids? Whatever. No,
Androids-
androids are robots.
Androids are entire robots, but if you wish for them, if you wish on the dragon for them to no longer be androids, they're no longer androids.
Even though, canonically, like, they were humans. So it's just confusing as hell.
The entire thing just doesn't make sense, but fuck it. We just wanted to give Krillin a wife.
Why? Okay, so you got crystal coconuts, you got purple bananas, yellow bananas, you got monkey coins, you got banana coins, you got golden banana coins, Nintendo 64 medallions, you got
Berries.
berries, oranges, coconuts, smells, you got red bananas, purple,
Berries. Like fairies.
fairies. Oh, fairies, yeah. Orange bananas. What else? That's a lot of collectibles. That's not even
Blueprints.
it, is it? Blueprints. Okay, you got blueprints. What?
Blueprints.
Diddy's able to kill him in less hits than Chunky?
I think because, like, I think maybe that the hit determination for those guys is based off of something else besides, like, actual damage.
Damn.
I don't know.
Golden banana.
Oh, I need to activate all of the things.
You ever play these collectathon games? You ever wonder who's placing those collectibles for you to the a-thon?
For you to a-thon? What's the deal?
What's the deal with that?
What's up
I don't
with
even know what
that?
voice that is. It's not Seinfeld. It's not even close.
What's up with? I love how like the monkeys just keep going. Just the
Like,
sound.
look at this screen. Like, go back to that screen. Just look at all this shit.
That's the best part is that's your ammunition and then like 2 of the collectibles.
God damn.
It's like because you mentioned like crystal coconuts are a form of consumable. The oranges or grenades are also a form of consumable.
Knew that. Wait, what? You can eat them?
As in usable. Like how a grenade is usable.
Oh.
Peanuts are ammunition. The guitar is a form of it's a ammunition. The camera film is an ammunition. The golden bananas, the red bananas, and the banana coins are the collectibles that we can see. And then you go here, and then you can see the blueprints and the banana medallion, as well as the golden bananas that are in this level.
Just for this level, though.
Just for this level.
it's I saw that film thing and was like, oh man, I bet there is a ton of people that are like adults now that don't know what that is. And it's like, I can't blame them. Film hasn't been relevant for so
Oh, yeah.
fucking long.
Film.
I have never even used it myself.
I'm not surprised by things like that anymore because I live in the land where we still have fax machines.
Oh yeah.
So, you know, figure that shit out.
Like when I was a kid, I think it was right around the time that like digital cameras were becoming cheap enough for people to like buy.
Yeah.
Like I've used a Kodak old style camera that had the pre-built film, but I've never like replaced it.
Oh.
You know.
That's nice.
But, you know, looking at that, just that little symbol, and it's like, oh, that's aged bad TV. Also, you're in the land of fax machines. Here in America, that don't fly.
Yeah. That's why I said I'm in the land of fax machines. As I am. Why not know?
Man, as a promotion, they should have like had bananas that had the little Nintendo 64 logo sticker on them.
They didn't have that,
awesome.
but they had what they did have was Nintendo
Big old
64
piles of
controllers.
bananas.
No, they had Nintendo 64 controllers that had that were Donkey Kong based, so they were banana controllers.
I want to see what this looks like.
Yeah, I actually have one.
Banana controller?
Yeah.
Oh, they got the little tips.
They got the tips on them, and then mine specially though has a it has Donkey Kong 64 logo on the front.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh,
I have
they
one.
sell like a they sell like a sleeve.
I didn't know they sold a sleeve.
Yeah, it's like a sleeve that goes over the Nintendo 64 controller that looks like banana patterning.
Huh. That's
It
something.
looks bad.
I would imagine so.
Oh, there's one from like when this game came out, and it's like it's not yellowed because it was already yellow, but it's not a deep banana yellow anymore. It's like highlighter yellow because of the sun damage.
Nice.
Is it fun?
I know eventually I wanna get mine, I wanna take it in to get the stick replaced.
Oh, I mean, you could just do that yourself. You don't have to take it in anywhere.
True.
They sell parts for that now that are like super cheap. Like a while ago, it was kind of expensive because you had to like get a new controller and break it down yourself or whatever. But they legit sell new ones for.
They
like,
made it a lot cheaper now. That's good.
yeah, like for a few dollars or whatever.
Well, that's good.
It's like the same with Game Boy stuff where Game Boy Advance modding used to be you have to find this very specific type of Game Boy Advance SP that had the backlit screen, but not all of them did, so these ones are more rare. And then you have to take that screen out and add it to this Game Boy that has better buttons or whatever, and now you can just buy all that stuff for super cheap.
That's nice,
New.
considering, like, I always figured, like, right to repair would be, like, a fuck around with that, though.
Yeah, you would think, but Nintendo doesn't seem to give a shit.
That's good.
I think it's because they're just selling parts. They're not selling, like, games with ROMs. They're not selling, like, boards with ROMs on them already. Though there are some companies that do that and seemingly get away with it because they sell on, like, AliExpress or whatever.
Jeez.
They don't have Amazon stores. They just go on AliExpress because I think it's more lenient.
Life.
I'm just rambling here.
No, it's fine. It's informational. You want to talk about One Piece?
So, like, I gotta think of, like, esoteric One Piece. I gotta think of, like, the filler content.
Well, I don't know anything about. Well, I guess.
Okay, you know about devil fruits, right?
Is that gum and shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Multiple types of devil fruit.
American.
There are non-canon devil fruit powers that exist because they had characters that showed up in non-canon material.
Huh.
And it's kind of funny when that happens. there was a dude that was like the villain of a movie who's this big badass pirate guy, and his power is the candy fruit.
What?
He just throws a bunch of goopy candy around, and
Is it so was Oda just not super creative originally, or
he I don't think he had anything to do with that character's writing. He just designed it
okay?
because it was from a movie.
Oh,
But here's the thing: later on, I'm talking decades later, there is a major antagonist that has that same fruit, but it's like better.
they made it better.
They did. That guy's an asshole. Oh, Merrick. There's also two non-canon characters that have a devil fruit that can make them shrink and grow in size.
Okay.
Two separate characters have the same non-canon devil fruit. Because One Piece is just a nightmare.
It just sounds like One Piece is one of those manga, anime, whatever you want to call it, that just, it's full of a lot of contradictions, but it's kind of whatever.
Oh, definitely.
It's just a have fun, shut up kind of show.
Like, when it comes to the manga itself, surprisingly, not a lot of contradictions.
Huh.
But when you account for the filler anime stuff and especially like the filler video game stuff, like yeah, there's some stuff where it's just like they didn't really know what to do here.
Oh, it seems very interesting. It's just one of those things where it's like when Brooke tells me to watch Fairy Tail, and it's like I don't. It's so long.
Yeah, but like,
and then
bad.
Well, because it's so long, and it's like I'll watch it with you, and then she doesn't want to do that. And it's just, well, then what point do I have?
I read well over 100 chapters of Fairy Tail and don't remember a damn thing from it.
Grimgar?
You mean Gengar?
Gengar? Watch Gengar?
Watch Justin? What's Justin doing in this chat? Anyway.
Get out of here, Justin.
That's a reference to AVGN Extended Universe, everybody.
Do we want to call the Slob Gang Extended Universe?
Well, I don't want to call them the main universe.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Even though the slobs seem to be more in control of AVGN than James. Well, whatever. We don't need to talk about that.
No, yeah, we can talk more about One Piece.
Grimgar of Fantasy and Ash.
Huh.
Let me see if I recognize these characters.
But yeah, when it comes to like One Piece, it's like I struggle too with like even trying to decide if I would want to watch that just because of the length. I think you've even told me before where it's just like if I haven't started now and I don't really have like a super investment, I probably shouldn't.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I would say I think not for you specifically, because I don't think you would like the live action that much, honestly, but for just people in general, if they were interested, like watch the live action, and if they seem like, oh, this world and this story has potential, then you can keep on watching it, but
otherwise,
yeah. I don't think it's a must watch. I like it, but
yeah.
Like here we go. You know Devil Fruits? Did you know that they have Devil Fruits can essentially go Super Saiyan?
What?
It's called Awakening. They can awaken and get new super powers.
That's weird.
And it makes some Devil Fruits that are really crappy, like actually good.
Huh.
Oh, target practice.
With a crossbow.
Yeah, true.
There you go.
Like Link. What's her name?
I was
again?
giving it to you.
What's her name?
Linkle?
No, the character you're playing right now. I
Oh,
don't
Tiny
know her
Kong.
name. Yeah, Tiny's crossbow training. I just wanted to say Candy, but that's not right. Okay, so there's a character from the latest One Piece movie named Uta. She's the one that looks like a Vocaloid that has like white and red hair. You've probably seen her online.
Yeah,
Like
I think I've seen like
singer.
gotcha stuff of her too.
That too, yeah. She was like pretty popular there for a second. Her Devil Fruit power is also not canon, I don't think, but it's like essentially just it's the sing fruit, and you sing and then you sleep.
And that's it.
Oh, can you hear me at all?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going.
It's getting a little wonky
it is.
for like 2 seconds.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
And now I can.
Yeah.
Wow, that was bad.
I think
What
it freaked out
happened?
for like 2 seconds, but you're good now.
Is my internet fucked? I hope not. Sing fruit. You sing and the people go to sleep or whatever. But like in the movie, it's able to like transport people into a dream world where she becomes like ultra powerful god and no one can hurt her.
Huh.
And I think my fan theory is that she was so good at singing that she awakened the devil fruit and made it more powerful.
Like a Gretzko?
That's how weird. Yeah, that's how weird. Yeah, man, the Gretzko fruit, the mad fruit.
So all the fruits, do they all have the, like, they repeat their,
They have the
they just repeat their name twice and then fruit?
yes. Which it makes it even more confusing because it's like, you know, in Japanese it would be Gomu Gomu no Mi,
Which makes sense.
but then it's just like when you adapt it, it's like gum fruit.
Yeah, because
And some of
Gomu Gomu is just like eating, the sound of eating. Which is
Yeah,
gomu, gomu,
but
gomu,
some
gomu,
of them
gomu.
they have to translate them in weird ways.
Yeah. Well, it's
Some of
like,
them just
how do we
don't
make
make
this work in the theme song? Gum gum.
Well, they only did that once.
And there's just one slob just sitting like in a corner by himself on his ass with legs sprawled out like a child, just saying gum gum. I just want to imagine. I just want to imagine a loser like that. That's why I say.
Oh, that was me. You were talking about me.
Sitting in your ass just saying gum gum fruit to yourself.
No, here's the weird thing is that I liked One Piece at the time. I liked One Piece before the show aired on 4Kids.
Like the manga itself.
Yeah, because I was a fan of the Shonen Jump magazine.
Oh yeah, there you go. You had access to that when I didn't. That's a very nice perk.
It was in like Walmarts and stuff. That's the only reason I had access to it.
I never knew about it.
Yeah. Just very surprising, but yeah, I had access to that, so I had a little bit of a jump on One Piece, like when it came to it being localized.
Yeah.
But I didn't watch it on 4K. I think I tried, and I was even then I noticed like, oh, they're making this lame. So for the longest time, I just didn't watch it.
Did you hear that Funimation's shutting down?
Yeah, I did. I don't know why though. I can look it up. It's probably just because they made a bunch of bad investments.
Potentially. It's just one of those things for me where it's just like, it's like, I'm not gonna mourn its disappearance or whatever, not disappearance, but I'm not gonna mourn it or anything. But at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, wow, end of an era, I guess. Yeah.
It's really bad that they seemingly are getting rid of everybody's digital copy purchases.
Oh God. Jesus.
Like, that's bad.
That's really fucking bad.
Weird. Oh, yikes.
I guess
Why
that's.
did it shut down?
I guess that's the big problem of like letting every single company ever have their own streaming service.
It doesn't. Isn't Funimation? Wasn't it bought by Sony?
I think it was bought by Sony, yeah. I don't know. I think it was. Was it them that bought Sony?
Funimation bought Sony.
Well, I mean, like, was it? I mean, was it Sony that bought Funimation? Because I mean,
I think it is. I'll look it up. No, Google. Not Sony bought Final Fantasy. Hope that doesn't happen. They owned Crunchyroll.
yeah, that's
Sony's
right.
Crunchyroll erasure of Funimation anime libraries is inexcusable. Thank you, Forbes.
Inexcusable, you say?
The one weeb that works at Forbes getting really heated.
It's inexcusable.
Oh well.
The fact that we actually heard somebody actually speak like that now, it's like,
Yeah. one of our hobbies when we talk together on call is just videos that have the potential to
Make us screech.
make us screech. And we won't say the name, but just some dude that had the stereotypical nerd voice, like that you see in cartoons where they, I like to play Dungeons and Dragons. Like
I
they
actually
essentially
I wasn't paying attention. Shit.
it was like red, yellow.
Oh, got it. Gotcha.
Yellow, blue, yellow, purple.
Yeah.
This is gross.
Anything that's associated with
Think-
Lanky Kong seems to be gross.
Okay, this is super easy. They're not even like changing it.
It's Simon. Have you never played Simon before?
Oh, I'm really bad at it.
This is what this is. It's Simon.
Yeah, but it seems easier because it's like on a straight line. Simon's harder for me because it's like got that circular pattern.
I see.
Does that? I don't think that makes any sense, but that's what I'm gonna go with.
Directional things can be an issue. I'll let you have that.
So, wait. Huh.
Oh, please let it be over.
They want you to write it down.
I'm not writing shit down. I got this.
Okay, so it seems like Crunchyroll is going to still exist.
I did
But
it.
Funimation is just gone.
So the bad ending.
Yes, because it's like embrace your digital only, you can't own anything future, because like you can say what you want about Funimation. They did release a lot of physical media throughout the years. you
They
know?
were very responsible for a lot of very important anime making their way over to us. I
Yeah,
said anime, but anime.
they did a lot of dubs.
Like they
dubbed a lot of
walked
weird shit,
so
too.
we could trot.
Exactly.
Like, even if a lot of it was inaccurate or weird or awkward sounding, it was just like, yeah, but if they didn't make those weird steps for us first, we wouldn't be aware of them. I wouldn't do anything about it. Crunchyroll bought Funimation. Shit.
They're
So-
also this
everything-
article from.
Oh, it's finishing
what
the
is this?
merger. Okay.
Hindustan Times? What?
Huh.
That's what I was reading this whole time? I've never even heard of this. Well, they said that they're going to increase their their yearly planned price because of this.
Huh. That's kinda
Crunchyroll's
dumb.
like, well, okay, we're gonna be absorbing Funimation stuff, no more digital purchases, and you pay more.
It'd be like if Walmart bought out like a small like business or something like that to put a small Walmart in, and then they just up the prices because, well, we have more things.
Isn't that like a thing?
I don't know.
That's been a thing for decades.
But like that they up the prices is what I mean. that
Oh
part.
yeah, no, they I'm pretty sure they've done that.
I don't pay attention. All I ever think of is inflation.
Like a balloon.
No. But
Okay, anyway, so in One Piece there's this dude, his name is Paulie. And he worked at a ship. He's a shipwright. He made ships.
okay.
And people thought he was gonna be the newest they thought he was gonna be the newest Straw Hat, because you know, during the time once they had new arcs, they were like, okay, every new arc is gonna have a new member join the crew.
Oh.
And they thought he was gonna be the new one because his power was, people thought his powers was like the rope fruit. He can generate ropes and throw them around, and he's like rope master, and he fights with ropes or whatever. Turns out he was not. He was not the newest member. That was Frankie.
Okay. Which one's
Um,
Frankie?
He's the blue-haired robot guy.
Okay.
And then also turns out he does not have a devil fruit power. He is just very good at throwing ropes around.
Huh.
But in a way that is so confusing because it feels like a devil fruit power, but no, he's just super good at throwing ropes.
I think I've seen images of that guy.
He's always like got a big cigar in his mouth.
Maybe, yeah.
Blonde.
No, I know this is from the live action, and I know it's from the actual manga too, I'm sure, but like, who's the one, what fruit did the guy eat to be able to like, cut fruit? Is that what it was actually called?
Chop chop.
Oh, chop chop. Okay.
That's Buggy.
Is he more important than they make him look in the live action?
No, Buggy's one of the most important characters in the whole series. He just barely shows up. I'm not even joking.
Really?
He's very important, but he doesn't have a ton of screen time. He's one of the most reoccurring characters, but just
Okay.
by the nature of how One Piece works, is a lot of the time is spent.
It doesn't mean
on,
a lot.
Well, a lot of the time is spent on shenanigans with the crew in just like a different location, and then once that arc is over, they'll show like what's the rest of the world doing, and they only spend like a few chapters on that.
Huh.
So it's like, so Buggy's been there essentially since the beginning, but every time they would show him, it would be like a few pages of a chapter here and there, and then he would go away for a whole other arc.
But he's important.
He is very important, yes.
Huh.
He's Oda's favorite character to draw.
Huh. Well, that's probably why.
Yeah.
Wait,
Kobe.
who's Kobe?
At the beginning, he's this pink-haired loser kid that wants to be a Marine, and then he he starts out as this like short little kid, but then like a few months pass in canon, and he like grows up to look like he's 18 now.
Oh. By the
It's
way,
very
this
strange.
is the Mario Kart
Oh.
mod that probably happened.
God, I hate. It's fucking Keckrock. You know Keckrock?
No.
Oh no.
I like his music
Oh
though.
God, he's dead. Buzz Lightyear looking ass car. He's got the same color scheme as Buzz Lightyear, right? Purple and green.
I just like his music.
Buzz Lightyear stock. Buzz Lightyear stock command. We got a fat alien. We got alien babe. We got a.
Oh, the cartoon.
We got like a robot who's Jewish, I think.
Didn't the new Buzz Lightyear thing have like a whole like controversy?
You know, I'm gonna spoil it because who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Like, if anyone is mad about that, like, that's your problem. The controversy I know about is that, the movie had Zurg, right? You know Zurg?
Yeah.
But
Sworn
it
enemy of the
wasn't-
Galactic Alliance. Sure.
Yeah, it wasn't Zurg, though. It was actually it was Buzz Lightyear who time traveled and then time traveled back and is like old now, and he wore the Zurg suit.
Huh.
So it's not actually Zurg, it's just Buzz Lightyear.
I thought there
But,
was
like,
something
from the
about it,
future.
like there was something like I guess like people. I thought it was something about like phobic people were pissed off that there was something gay in Buzz Lightyear. I thought that's.
Oh yeah, I mean there was like a gay. I mean I don't count that as a controversy because like nobody actually cares.
Okay. I like how that's how you
Like-
went about it. Then we're just like, oh yeah, I guess that happened. Nobody gave a shit.
Like anyone that's making that out to be
That's
a big deal doesn't actually care. Like,
Well-
like,
Yeah. I'm like anybody. I was about to say it's like, well, they might be. It's like I was wondering to myself. It's like, are Disney adults those kinds of people?
okay, but those are like the I count the people that would care about that to be the fringes on both sides. There are the sides that are like super mad about Disney including its first gay couple for the 18th time,
Yeah.
and those people are just like trying to get clout online or just mad
Yeah.
about nothing. And then on the other side, there's like, oh my god, it's so important. It's like, no, it's not. It's not.
I promise you, it's not.
It's not. It's just a Disney thing.
Hmm.
Lanky.
Okay, so Polly. What
Yeah.
next?
Oh shit. I want to say like interesting things. I don't want to like go through the whole series.
Like, I don't care if you spoil arcs and shit like that.
Well, yeah, but you know, that's not. Anyone can spoil arcs.
Anybody can spoil an arc. It takes a master to analyze and discuss an arc in detail.
Anal eyes. Fuck. Is there any monkey-related facts? I mean, you know the main character's name is Monkey D. Luffy, right?
I didn't know it was Monkey Luffy.
Yeah, his name, his first, no, wait, yeah, no, his family name is Monkey.
Huh.
So there's Monkey D. Luffy, and then his grandpa, who is a Marine, a high-ranking Marine member, is named Monkey D. Garp.
Huh.
And then I mean, this is sort of spoilers, but like, I don't know, it doesn't give a shit. If you haven't seen One Piece and you care about this, you're gonna forget about it anyways, it doesn't matter. His dad is a wanted criminal, not a pirate, but a wanted criminal. And his name is Monkey D. Dragon.
Ooh.
His name's Dragon. It's like, whoa.
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, his name's Monkey.
What's
There's also
the...
Yeah.
What's so... And he has a brother, doesn't he?
He has a brother, but not a blood brother.
Oh. So that whole arc
There.
of him, like, going into the thing and rescuing his brother really means nothing?
No, it means things. It's just, like, they have this weird, they have this weird system where it's like, we're blood brothers, so it's just as important as if we were actual blood, like, brothers.
Okay.
They grew up together, like
That'll do. Yeah, that's enough.
They grew up together. They lived, like, they had the same caretaker, like, for a long time. So, like, yeah, I would say, like, it was important, but his name is Ace. That's Ace.
Ace, the one that he breaks away from the prison and all that crap.
Well, he tries.
Ah.
He doesn't succeed. Like, if you want to talk about the prison break arc, I have thoughts about that where it's like, that is an arc that is a kind of waste of time because they don't succeed.
Hey, by all means, dish. You want to dish?
The whole arc takes place in a prison that it's the highest security prison in the world, and its whole gimmick is that the entrance is above water, but then the prison itself is all located underwater. So there's one entrance, that's it. And they do a whole arc where Luffy breaks in and then breaks a bunch of prisoners out, and then they fail getting Ace. They're too late because of shenanigans, and then they have to go to the execution site, which is like a while away, to go save him. But my problem, it's one of the biggest writing issues that I don't see people bring up for some reason, is that the place only has one entrance. He didn't need to break in, he just needed to wait for the Marines to bring him out, and then he could have just tried to, free him from that point.
Oh.
And they never address that. They never have a reason where it's like, oh, this series of super powerful people are at the entrance and they will kill you if you try to break him out. So the only way to do it would be to, like, break him out from the inside or whatever. Like, they don't even try to justify it, and I'm just like, god damn.
No worries, stuff, Himo. D&D is a very important thing. I understand.
Is it a very important thing?
Yes, it is, and we're gonna get you back into it when we're living together.
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. I'll break that egg.
Oh, I see. I'm an egg now.
If people want to get it's D&D. Go get over it.
No, I was just being pedantic.
No, I know. I know you're being pedantic.
I want to play as a I want to play as a dwarf cleric, who fucks a lot.
Up until you said that ending part, my only reaction to this, I want to be a dwarf cleric. If you were saying that thinking that it was going to turn us off, it's just like, okay, which domain?
you can actually be nerdy about it.
Well, it's just like, dwarf clerics, dwarf clerics exist. So it's just like, okay, which
I'm
domain?
sure they do. What's a domain?
It's one of the subclasses of the cleric.
Oh, it's not like there are stone dwarfs and there are like rock dwarfs and there
There kind of are,
dwarf.
but that's a subrace.
Oh, sub-race. Okay.
Yeah. Domains are basically like you're a cleric, so it's yeah, what kind of god you worshiping is the domain, basically.
None? Can I do that? And be a cleric still? Like, that's not allowed, right?
I don't know if the Twilight cleric counts as like in that kind of a realm, but I mean, be fudged that you just worship the moon.
I worship myself.
But yeah, they get their power from a god, so kind of like it becomes one of those things
You
where
kind of
like,
have to.
you kind of have to. And if the DM is cruel enough, if you do shitty things, they can take away, like the gods can just take away those powers for you and you have to play as something else.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, no, wait, no. If I'm a dwarf cleric that fucks a lot, then I worship the sex god. I would be the worst at playing that character because even talking about sex stuff makes me like immediately embarrassed.
Well, yeah, but it's also because like I know that you wouldn't do it sincerely because you are not that kind of a person when it comes to D&D.
Just like
You're not like the games that we have played as a group. It's like I know that you're not the kind of person that's like, I can do whatever I want, so I'm gonna be the biggest asshole ever. It's just not in you.
if I would entertain the idea of playing a character that was an asshole, but not to the party members. Just like I think the way that could be interesting would be like the character's an asshole to people that are like pompous and rich or whatever, and like will try to do anything to like without getting the party in trouble. We'll try to just be like, I'm gonna give you your comeuppance. I'm gonna try to sneak underneath your chair, and I'm gonna try to like saw off one of the legs so that you fall on your ass because I don't like you or some shit like that, you know?
Yeah.
Like that could be funny.
Well, the fact that you had said that without getting the party in trouble or anything immediately dismisses like the becoming that guy. So
yeah, I don't want to be that guy.
A lot of people love being that guy.
Oh my god, no.
I think it happened again.
It did. It's really bad today.
What did
I don't know.
Is it something that you can like
I
detect?
don't know what's going on.
Fine now.
Isn't there like a thing on Discord that's like it'll have like a little symbol if like your internet's shit?
Yeah, it's kind of like it's little bars.
It's
My voice connection seems pretty okay.
Wait, was that smiley face part of the game? Or...
Yeah, it's part of the game.
Okay, I thought it was part of Discord and it was like my connection status. Where is the bars? I can't see
It's like...
Oh, it's the voice connected thing.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. Like, I'm totally okay. Huh.
I won't worry too hard about it.
No, I'm freaking out.
Freaking out.
I actually think I might know what it is. I think my computer... I hate this fucking computer. Yep! Fucking yep! Oh, that's
what was
exactly... God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna click... I might... Okay, if I click this, hopefully it won't, like, fuck things up. Like, you might hear my computer's fan blare for a bit. I fucking hate this computer. HP sucks. Never buy a HP computer, everyone. They're fucking terrible from my experience with this one.
I've heard so many people say that.
So it has a thing called HP Command Center Thermal Profile. And the laptop that I have, which is a X360, is set to HP recommended, optimizes your system performance and temperature. Essentially what that means is the fan will never kick on ever, no matter what. Ever.
Okay.
And this thing overheats for like the dumbest shit. It overheats for like games that would require nothing. I don't know why. It just has horrible thermals.
Or stuff, you know.
And there is a setting that lets you have a performance mode on, and that's what I usually have it on.
Oh.
But because this computer fucking sucks and HP's awful, it will reset to the recommended without saying anything.
Jeez.
It's, oh god, I had a feeling that's what was going on. So I think literally because the fan wasn't on and my computer's been on all day, it was just getting too hot and freaking out.
Jesus
Fucking
Christ.
God damn, HP terrible.
For what it's worth, I don't hear a fan at all, so.
Well, that's good. That's because my oh, I mean, I can. Ooh. That's, yeah, I just have the noise gate stuff set.
Well, it's working then.
The
But,
fan doesn't freak out, but oh man.
I mean, shit, like, I have it where, like, it's weird, like, it's actually kind of rare now for my PC to overheat. Not overheat, but, like, to kick on fans, like, super crazy anymore. It's weird.
Oh, that's good, though.
It's cool in a way, but
Well,
I'm
unless
also,
it
like,
unless it overheats. But...
it doesn't overheat. Like, it's just, like, it's actually, like, when it's blowing out air, it's almost half the time it can be hot, and then half the time it's cold. And I get nervous.
Oh, interesting.
It's like, ooh.
Well, actually, me saying comrade makes it seem like I'm actually proud to be a owner of a HP, but
Proud to
fellow sufferer is what I meant.
Yeah, gotcha.
What kind of... Oh, wait, no, that's an old message. I just... Oh, man, this thing bad.
It was telling me something earlier about, like, my history drive, and I don't know what a history drive is, so.
I have never heard of that, ever. Dingo.
Ook. Monkey. Well, ain't getting that.
You're not?
Somewhere around here is supposed to be like a power switch that turns on the entire machine, and I just don't know where it is.
Oh.
I think I have enough though that it doesn't matter. Like, I have enough bananas that I don't think it matters if I don't do anything anymore.
Like, it was never your intent to 100% this, right?
No, not on a stream. God, no.
It would be Donkey Kong for the next 4 months.
Well, like, if that was a thing, it would be like... That is the kind of thing that would actually wait until we were living together, and we would make it, like, a really big, like, a challenge run or some shit like that, where these are, like, long runs, where it's not, like...
I think we would have to have pizza to make it, like...
Well, that's what I mean, like, there would have to be, like, we'd have to, like, be eating food and stuff like that, and just doing stuff like that to make it tolerable.
Like, you get frustrated enough, you're like, fuck it, take the controller, I need to eat wings right now.
Yeah.
I don't want to get the controller messy.
Pretty much. But yeah, I would not be able to, like... It would have to be something in that kind of a context.
Do you like garlic parmesan wings?
Not really.
Oh, those are good.
I just like really spicy wings. That's what I like. I like wings that are very spicy, and like the farthest I go usually will revolve around, like, I'd probably say like when something that's like mango habanero or something like that.
Oh,
Where, like,
I want to like
sweet.
those so bad, but I just don't like mango.
I don't mind it because I don't mind the sweetness that comes from it, but it is a very that is still a very distinct kind of a taste.
Yeah, it is. Like the one time I had that, I ordered it from a Buffalo Wild Wings, and was not expecting it to be as hot as it is, because I'm like, I can handle habanero. I've had habanero all the time, and for some reason it was like super hot.
I was gonna say habanero is pretty hot.
It's not like one of the hottest ones though.
It's a hotter one. It's hotter than jalapeno.
Well, anything's hotter than jalapeno. Like, fucking duh. You know what I mean? Like, it's jalapeno.
Eat the bananas.
Jalapeno's more pickled than it is spicy. You know what I mean?
I guess so, yeah.
I don't like these guys.
No.
I'm glad they're not in Smash Brothers. Like a stage that just has those freaks in the background and
Jesus Christ, can you imagine that?
but you know, it would be like Smash Ultimate, so they'd be rendered like their nipples would be like high def.
That would be one of the things that they don't censor ever.
Ah, the eating the I know it's a video, I know it's fake, but
I like Meat Canyon. I like his stuff, but when he does those eating reviews, I cannot listen to the guy eat.
That's
He will do those
terrible.
he will do those loud like.
You showed me the coffee one. That one was entertaining enough.
The coffee one's
but,
fine, but when he's eating food, you hear like the mastication. It's just that loud, just kind of sounds like go away.
He is a big boy, so I guess big boy's gotta eat.
Sloppily.
Well, I mean, you know, yeah.
Who's it gonna be? I wonder. I know who it is.
It's Dingo.
It's Dingo Kong.
God, fuck Dingo Kong. Donkey Kong and the legend of the 7 golden rhinos.
The 7 golden rhinos. Featuring Mankey Kong as the enemy.
No, if Mankey Kong's the enemy of the whole game, that's going to be actually a good thing because I hate that guy and I'm gonna be motivated to be like, fuck this dude.
It's like Wart. It's like fuck Wart. I wanna beat the
what?
shit.
What? You hate Wart?
I don't really hate Wart.
I was gonna say, like, Wart's not like. I think Wart's kind of charming in a way. Like, I want Wart to be in more like in Mario Kart.
8 banana medals
would be
so far.
fun.
That's pretty good. Okay.
What is this?
For
This is
what
like
it's
one of
worth,
those-
that's the one you can stand on. For what it's worth, we're halfway through getting the second medallion,
Oh, there you go.
or the second
Oh my
coin.
god. You're in the Matrix right now. Oh, is this a boss arena?
Yeah, this is a boss arena.
Oh, who's the boss? So it's a Jack in the Box.
Yeah.
Yeah. But is he a freak?
I think so.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Mad Jack.
He's the Joker? That was like straight up just a Mark Hamill Joker laugh.
I forget what I'm supposed to do here.
Shoot him. It's gonna hurt. Oh, she doesn't have guns, does she?
She does, but it's not gonna do anything. There's something that involves like. Oh, there we go. Just have to avoid him and hit the switch. He also makes the Donald Duck sound
he's
when he
Donald
gets...
Duck now.
I was gonna say, yeah, he makes the Donald Duck sound.
So he has the Mark Hamill Joker laugh, but also Donald Duck noise. What a weird character.
If you want to talk about weird, I tried playing Arkham Asylum recently, and I have a hard time with it because my name keeps getting said in that whole game.
Oh, weird. Just because Joker says bats all the time.
Yeah, so it's just I struggle with that.
I was gonna say, has it aged bad? But no, it's
You know,
just
it's just because you call me by my name directly, and it's just like stop.
To be fair, that game was made before that name was associated with you, right?
Yes, but that name is not. But the reason why mine is Batz is not because of Batman at all.
I know that. It's because of the goth stuff, but... Well, I mean, sucks for the Arkham games. Their whole reputation has been ruined because of Suicide Squad. Like, Rocksteady's reputation is kind of in the shitter.
Rocksteady is the company that made the Suicide Squad games, then?
They're the ones that made the Arkham games and the newest Suicide Squad, yeah. Like, the Suicide Squad game is set in the same universe as the Arkham games is.
Oh. Is it really that bad? Do people really not like the new Suicide Squad game?
So, based off of the reviews I've seen, because I was just genuinely interested why everyone was having such a kerfuffle about this whole thing. It's a $60 game that is 16 hours long for the story about, but it's also a live service game where they expect you to play it every day, and the gameplay is just not fun enough to justify that from what everyone is saying. So it's not like a full-fledged Arkham game where the story is like, you know, like 30 hours long or whatever. But it's also not like a good enough multiplayer game to justify playing it every day.
I see. Because I know it's fine. I just know that Brooke's playing it right now, and I know she really likes the game, so, you know.
Oh no!
But to each their own.
Yeah. Also, it has a very low player count on Steam.
Sounds like my kind of game.
Which is not great for a live service game.
For a live service game, sure. For me, it sounds like my kind of game.
Especially one with like a multiplayer component.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm just being cunt because I don't like playing with a lot of people.
Okay. Oh shit, I feel like there was something else I was gonna say, but whatever. Yeah, it just kind of seems not. Oh, it's reviewed pretty bad too. Even from gaming journalist sites that usually give good scores to like everything, it's scored pretty bad.
I think it's one of those situations where it just depends on who it's for, or who's buying it and what they're gonna get out of it.
My prediction is it's gonna be one of those games that gets like it thrown in the $10 bin real quick.
I imagine. It's, you know, again, he chose that time to fucking stop and start doing shit. But I guess it sucks in a way that's not getting great reviews, but it's like, as long as the people that actually are gonna enjoy it, I don't care too much. I just know I'm not gonna play it. I just don't want to get grief from people who like it, you know?
Well, it is a shame that it took 9 years to develop essentially a 17-hour experience that is going to be put on life support for the next, like, as long as they can to try to justify the money they spent on it.
True.
It's at a 59 right now. That's not amazing.
That is not very good.
So, well. I feel a bit vindicated because when it was first announced, like the gameplay was first shown, I was like, oh, this looks bad. And it's like, it turned out I was kind of right about that.
Jesus Christ, this guy's fast.
Well, he's not dead yet?
No, he's invisible now.
Oh.
The thing is, he's so fucking fast now, and you're not. The Kongs just not renowned for their speed.
They lumber around.
They kind of
like
do.
A balloon.
White. Okay. Where's the white switch?
Well, he also makes Godzilla noises too.
It's his laser, but yeah. Got it. He's dead.
Oh, so the laugh was part of the music track. He wasn't even making the laugh noises. Okay.
Yeah.
What a weird character. I don't like that guy. I'll say it, I'm glad he's dead. Oh no, you're on this corner.
This game is so broken sometimes.
Defying gravity. It's like... Yeah.
So tired of not sleeping correctly.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's just one of those, because then, like, it's like I said, like, if I get the slightest bit of a headache, my body goes insane and my anxiety causes it fucking... My muscles start to tense up. And then the tension causes a headache. So it's like self-defeating.
Well, if you need to call it early, you can
No, it's fine. Part of it can be like, I sit weird sometimes too, so if I just kind of like sit in a way that's probably like relaxing, I'll be fine. But it also could be is like I want a free coffee recently, so what could help actually is if I go like if I drink coffee, caffeine, you know, like helps relieve headaches. Fun fact.
Oh, okay.
Water. But we'll see. I feel okay now that I'm sitting in a more normal-ish position. That does suck though for Suicide Squad, but I don't know. You have something in so long development, it just kind of, it's never gonna fulfill its prophecy.
Like what we talked about is like, we've talked about games just like it's gonna crash here soon enough. Like if it takes 9 years to make a game that gets a 53 on Metacritic, like, and it costs that much money to make it, it's the system's broken. That's not good.
I just don't think it. I just don't. Not appreciation is not the word I'm looking for, but I just don't. I just can't roll with something that is that like what is to be expected from something that takes that long. And it's also like, 'cause it's also like the whole thing just, it's predicated on the popularity of Suicide Squad. That's all it is. It's not a situation of anything otherwise. It's just the fact that it's Suicide Squad, so people are gonna buy it because it's Suicide Squad.
It's weird that Suicide Squad only became popular because Harley Quinn's in it.
Yeah.
Like in the original comic, she wasn't in it.
Nope.
But then, like, for the movie version, it's like, okay, this is the first time she's going to be in film, so that justifies this becoming a big popular franchise.
Harley being a very big deal in general will always just kind of like, it doesn't roll well with me, personally.
Well,
just because like I just don't like. I'm one of the people where it's just like her whole story, like people really glorify how she is. So it's like her story is really fucking tragic and a result of like whatnot.
oh, I underestimated those Kongs. Crunch from Diddy Kong Racing is the chief technician.
One of them.
Oh,
I'm sure.
No, those guys are too tall to be Crunch. the rare Diddy Kong extended universe. Oh no, you're gonna freaking die! They make like Yoshi blep noises.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, because he's saying help. It's just hard to understand it because video game.
Yep.
Chunky got that guy goes to the gym too much stance.
The I can't have my arms at a resting position.
Yeah.
Stand.
I know people that are like that. Have you ever seen people like that? The amount of distress that would cause me.
Uncomfortable looking. Like it looks like your existence is uncomfortable.
Like your biceps and your pecs are so fucking big you can't put your arms down. They're just perpetually standing at the. You just look like you're constantly asking people if they want to go, bro. I can't imagine that kind of an existence.
It's like, does that feel good? Can't, right?
It can't. It possibly cannot. So this is the 4th level. When I was younger, I went to this before I went to the Frantic Factory, and I didn't realize it, so I was so fucking confused by half of this because Chunky Kong was not unlocked, and I didn't know what was going on. Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't know about Frantic Factory, because you have to go all the way to the top of the thing. I didn't know about that.
Well, it's cool that that the game didn't, like, hold your hand and be like, you can't go here yet.
Yeah, but it led to, like, horrendous confusion.
Well, yeah, but... You know, it sounds like a you problem.
Sounds like a skill issue, I guess, huh?
Sounds like mad 'cause bad. Yeah. Little Babby mad at the game.
Fucking guess so. Chunky always looking like he's just got a big problem.
He does.
Didn't they...
It's cancer.
Didn't they? Jesus. Didn't they bring this game back on Switch? Not Switch.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
it
Switch.
was-
Yeah, they brought it back on Switch.
It's on Switch Online.
Yeah, and I think the bigger deal though was when it was really. Didn't they do it though first on Wii U? And it was like a really big deal.
I think if I remember correctly, Wii U emulation for the Nintendo 64 specifically was just really bad. So that might be what you're thinking of. It's just like it was just a really bad way to play that game.
Watch this.
Bye.
He does the pose. But I thought the bigger thing was just the fact, like, oh my god, they actually got the licensing to be able to use Donkey Kong 64 again. I thought the bigger deal.
Oh, yeah, but I doubt that was ever like actually that big of a deal.
You don't think so?
Like, I don't think Microsoft owned anything to do with this game when they got Rare.
But Rareware technically created the Kremlings, though, so...
Yeah, so they probably just didn't use it. Well, that's... No, because, like, there was a Mario soccer game that had the Kremlings in it. And that was, like, before what you're talking about happened. So I don't think they owned it.
Ding, ding, ding.
And there was also that time that Rare was making Donkey Kong Game Boy Advance games, even though they were owned by Microsoft.
I lowered the volume a little bit because it seemed like it was really loud. It sounded like we were yelling over each other. Not yelling over each other, but yelling at each other.
Well, yeah, I was mad at you, and I want to make it known. I'm just kidding. I know that will give you anxiety. I'm just joking.
Massive anxiety.
Dinky man.
Dinky Kong's. Dinky Kong's Adventure. Oh, since Cruel is also in Smash Bros. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I guess it was probably I guess like... the big deal was probably to be had when Banjo-Kazooie were in the game.
Yes, absolutely. Because that's like you know, Nintendo didn't give them permission to use any characters. Those were all theirs. You know?
They didn't need no thinking permission.
They didn't need no permission.
Have you ever seen Treasure of Sierra Madre?
Huh?
Have you ever seen Treasure of Sierra Madre?
No.
Oh, that's what that quote's originally from.
Like, I don't even know what that is.
I don't need no stinking badges. The actual quote is actually, I don't have to show you no stinking badges. Everybody always says, we ain't got no stinking badges, but it's actually...
Oh, is it the Cheech and Chong thing?
No. No, this is like an old, like, we're talking Humphrey Bogart old.
Oh, well then, no, I haven't. Hell no, I haven't seen that. That sounds way too obscure.
Old.
You think I'm out here seeing old movies?
I am.
Like, the only old movies I've seen are, like, Nosferatu, Dracula, like, Bela Lugosi Dracula.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a movie that's, like, older than, like, the 80s that I've seen that aren't those.
Boogie Nights? No, Boogie Nights is the 90s. What am I talking about?
No. Well, I haven't seen it either way. Fuck. It's, like, the oldest movie that I've seen that aren't Star Wars. Star Wars.
Star Wars is 77. So yeah, technically, yeah.
I'm sure there's like a Christmas movie. I've seen one of the
Boss
live-action Christmas carols that is like in black and white.
What about Rankin Bass?
I've seen a few of those.
Then you've definitely seen older movies.
I've seen. Well, I'm not counting like animation.
Oh.
If we're counting animation, then there's like a bunch of the old Disney movies that I've seen.
Charlie Brown.
Those are TV specials. I'm being pedantic here. I'm talking movies. I'm talking film. Oh, I've seen Rashomon. I've seen that.
Oh, the Rashomon.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Good film.
I've seen the first 3 James Bond movies.
There you go. Stop motion count? Yeah, that's Rankin Bass.
No, that's animation.
The Frosty one is animation.
Stop motion is animation.
Stop motion is a form of animation, yes.
Oh, well, but am I wrong? Am I wrong? You wanna look at me and tell me I'm wrong?
Yes, Teddy.
No. I don't even mean to do it. That's just a silly voice I do when I want to be weird.
I'll put it this way: it's not necessarily that you sound exactly like it. It's just like the slightest adjacent little bit. Like I'm the kind of person that if I see like a single speck of blue hair somewhere, my first thought is like Ryoko.
Ah.
I'm that weirdo. Where it's like it doesn't have to be. Nobody has had to have said the name. Nobody has to have done anything. But if I see like the littlest bit of like, if one hairstyle, if there's like one spike that is going very long to the side, I immediately think Ryoko.
Was Ryoko the original blue-haired liberal?
No, she was far from posturing that she wants to think of others.
True.
She was truly a selfish bitch.
But our selfish bitch.
And I love her for it. I've said it on stream, but like that's the show that's the show and the first character that ever made me feel those kinds of feelings. And if people don't know what I'm talking about, it's like, well then, yeah.
Unbridled rage. Unbridled, unparalleled,
Perpendicular.
unsubstantiated,
Unmitigated gall.
Unmitigated rage. You can tell I know a lot of words, right?
Do you notice that they sound like they're underwater?
Nuh-uh. No.
Because they're underwater.
I see that there's a blue filter over everything.
The big blue filter.
My big gay dance.
Oh god, I forgot all about that. What is that from?
It's from Brawl Taunts.
That's right. The big gay dance.
It's from Brawl Taunts where like they have like whenever I think of Brawl Taunts, I think of like the dude. Like he obviously got this girl that was like known for being like, I'm the hot nerd girl online to like be in the videos.
That's
do voice
right.
acts for the video.
What's her name? Oh god, she does stuff. She legitimately does stuff. I just don't remember her name.
I just loved that era of like nerd media where like they would always have a girl character so they could just have an excuse for like some girl that they vaguely knew to do the voices because they were like, I like her.
Oh yeah,
you could obviously tell.
They would intentionally write in a character as a girl just to like, because then they hit her out. It's like, hey, I have a girl character. I need them to do voice acting. Can you do it for me?
Can you do this voice for me?
And then they just and then it's just like connection established. Therefore, I will always talk. This person's now my friend.
Like I would say that do you remember Danger Dolan?
Yep, Danger Dolan.
Like they had that pink cat girl.
Yeah.
Like I would say that's like very much that same energy.
Isn't that Doopy? Isn't that Doopy Do-Over? Oh no, that's a different person. Doopy was a different person in Danger Dolan.
No, the cat girl's name was like Shauna or something.
I remember her, yeah. I'm pretty sure 2 of those people in Danger Dolan stream now as VTubers.
I'm sure that we could watch it and not be infuriated at all.
I'm sure it would be the most underwhelming experience ever.
Angie.
Like, we're so toxic, but it's the kind of toxic where it's like, yeah, but you can't cancel us for it.
Well, we're toxic on our own terms.
By the way, Unguard.
Oh, yeah! I don't like being underwater.
I mean,
even in games. Come on, you gotta play Echo the Dolphin. Fight some aliens.
Play Echo the Dolphin. Play Echo Junior so that you don't die in the water.
Play what's another underwater?
Jaws Unleashed.
Yeah, play Jaws Unleashed. Play the Little Mermaid levels of Kingdom Hearts 2 where Sora's singing.
Or Little Mermaid on NES.
Sure. Oh. Wait, so like you watched like did you watch like Little Mermaid when you were a kid and you were just like I hate this?
I watched it and I was like, I hate this.
Underwater. Oh, I liked it when I was a kid. Like I liked it enough to watch the Disney Channel show about it.
I don't hate it, but I find it very just not that entertaining. Like it was fine, but I'm not gonna.
That's
sit
how
there
I
and
felt
like,
about Pocahontas.
Where it's like this is fine, but I'm not gonna, you know. It's enough that if I see like certain things somewhere, I think Savages the song. That's it.
Savages, savage. One of the most on the nose songs ever made.
It's like
We hate them 'cause
everybody.
they're different than us. Like that's one of the lyrics in the freaking song.
Well, it's also really funny to me where it's just like both sides hate each other.
Yeah, we're it's like leave it to Disney to like. This isn't exactly what they did, but I'm just saying it for comedic effect. But it's like leave it for Disney to both sides the Trail of Tears. I know it was set before that. I'm just joking.
I know. I'm not, I had to hold my
internet.
tongue because I had to hold my tongue too because it was just like, well, that's okay.
I know internet. I'm just saying it for. Why do you hate me?
EK Kong. Donkey.
If I was to be Donkey Kong, I would just do the fake Teddy voice. Like they should have hired me for the Donkey Kong movie. Donkey Man. Yeah,
For the
well,
Nintendo-
your
for the
dad's
Nintendo.
right.
For the Nintendo one, the movie. You mean?
Yeah, for the movie.
Yeah.
No, I gotta refresh the stream so I can look at more Donkey Kong cartoon. Let's see what's going on with the top of the screen.
I hope everybody's enjoying that. Brooke couldn't take her eyes off of it. I know that.
All right, so we got an ad running in front of your streams. That's good, right?
Oh, that
It's a
penny.
Yeah, there you go. It's a Red Bull ad.
Ooh.
Oh, the Red Bull ads are 3D now.
Oh.
Kind of looks bad. I mean, I always thought the Red Bull ads were kind of jank looking, but
Yeah.
oh, it's actual DK country. Okay, it's no longer.
Oh yeah.
No
Well, all
longer
that cartoon.
crappy.
That cartoon ended long ago.
Okay, I wasn't looking.
I'm just saying.
Don't kick me off his stream.
Or maybe if you're stop being such a bitch.
No, I want to be a bitch though.
Donkey Kong.
Well-defined ass. It's just like, man, above the clouds, so high.
There you go, Merrick. We're no longer in the water. We are now like gods. How many stories in the sky?
I still can't get over like if this is me calling you out too much, like I'm
Me?
sorry, I'm not trying to be mean, but like we'll play a game and it'll have like, or we'll watch something and it'll have a floating sky island. You'll just be like, I hate that. You know what I'm talking about?
I can't remember.
I feel like you've done that before where you're just like, I don't know, I just don't like floating sky islands.
I think it's just the general fear of falling.
It's like, and then I'll be like, oh, I don't know, they're kind of cool to me.
To be fair, I will end up saying stuff like that all the time where it's just like, I don't like this.
What?
For like very
Hmm.
stupid reasons.
What are you talking about? Feel that general feel of falling? Well, yeah, but if you're underwater, then you can't fall. So actually, underwater's good, right?
Well, but then you start hearing, it's all fine and dandy, it's just start hearing the whole...
Well, yeah, but that means you're playing a Sonic game, so that's kind of your fault.
You were asking for it.
Yeah, well, I mean, you just take a real deep breath and you'll be fine.
You do a loop.
Did you ever think that thing in cartoons where like they would put on a little thing on their mouth and they were able to like breathe underwater? Did you ever think that was real when you were a kid?
No.
You always were just like, this is bullshit.
Yeah.
I think I thought it was real because it was such a trope that like it was in so many things. I was like, it can't be fake. It's in everything.
It can't be fake. It's in everything.
Well, you know what I mean, right?
I
They
know.
would just have it in cartoons that weren't even like spy fiction related. It was just like, we
mean-
need the characters to breathe underwater. We'll give them a little device.
Well, I mean, even Star Wars did that.
Yeah, it did. It did.
Like Star
Had
Wars.
that in the little the
When
the
they were
health pod.
Well, yeah, I meant more of like when they did like the Gungans, when they were going through the Gungan.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was thinking of like when Luke Skywalker was in that like
Oh, that thing. Oh,
pod
that thing.
water thing.
Oh, the ventilator thing. I believe that. I'll believe.
But yeah, no, you're definitely right. Like, yeah, it was in that, but there was also cartoons that had it too. That would just have like, we need you to breathe underwater. Same with that concept of like, we need to break into this building, and so we're gonna cut a circle out of the glass and then use a suction cup
Oh,
to grab
fuck
the glass.
that. Yeah, no.
Like, I thought that was real for when I was a kid because it was just in so much stuff.
Life for me when I saw that was just, don't miss me with that shit.
Man, you're much smarter than me. And
I wouldn't
that
say
also includes
smarter.
when you were a kid.
I was.
No, that's true.
I would just say more of like skeptical, disbelieving.
Yeah, so smarter.
I pop the balloon.
Some people are into that.
You can put things in the honey pot like a balloon, and that's the Winnie the Pooh movie.
I've never seen that one.
It's
newest
like
one.
it's the Winnie the Pooh movie that I'm thinking of is like it's like the one that it's like
Or like the original.
Yeah, yeah, because
Oh, okay,
I'm
I've seen
quoting
that.
because I'm quoting the Eeyore's birthday. It's like, I
Have you
brought
ever
you a
seen-
pot. It's for putting things in. He's like a balloon, and then he puts it. Has already popped the balloon into the pot, and it's like, oh.
Like a balloon.
And then there's of course the Winnie the Pooh movie for the Search of Christopher Robin, which I watched a lot as a kid.
If he shoots ya, you'll pop just like a balloon.
If you shoots ya, he's a hell of a guy.
Hey, 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 hey. Have you ever seen Raggedy Ann and Andy: A Musical Adventure?
No, but I've heard a lot of people mention it.
It's by Who Framed Roger Rabbitman? John,
Oh.
what's the animator that did on?
John, I was gonna say Leguizamo.
I was gonna say John Williams, and I was like, that's not right.
That ain't close to right.
But it's the guy who did that and Thief and the Cobbler.
Oh, that's Don Bluth.
No.
Don Bluth
It's
is.
not.
I thought Don Bluth was.
No.
Oh no, Richard Williams. No.
There you go.
Oh,
It's like Don Bluth's not talented enough.
well, did Richard Williams?
Much more talented than.
Who did Anastasia?
We talked about this. Emblemation.
Oh, okay. I like that movie. I don't know why. I just like the movie.
Anastasia. Oh no! Wait, no. Emblemation. No, Don Bluth did Anastasia.
Did he?
Anastasia doesn't look anything like Richard Williams.
I don't know. I just like it. I think though part of it just comes from like the nostalgia that I have for the because that had a Burger King tie-in, so I think of like the Burger King food as like, oh, those were the days.
Oh god, I have to look for this commercial now because I had no idea they did it.
Yeah,
Did it feature the bat Bartok?
it might have featured Bartok, voiced by somebody.
By some comedian that's not relevant anymore.
Is it Billy Crystal? Maybe.
No, he's Mike Wazowski.
Christopher Lloyd though was Rasputin, wasn't he?
Yeah, in the dark of the night, terror will find her. Burger King. Just typing in Anastasia Burger King is such a. Do you think the Romanov dynasty was just like, yeah, we're gonna be a Burger King tie-in one day?
No, they were thinking like, yeah, somebody's gonna glorify our deaths and the resulting revolutions, sitting in a little library.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna kill them all. Yeah. And then we're gonna have the People's Revolution. Yeah.
Like, but half of the royal family are children. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so the Burger King commercial is this nerdy dude watching the movie, and then Bartok is making a mess in front of him in the theater.
Huh. Not very
The
creative.
train is one of the toys.
The train.
Oh, they're not even. They're not
train's a
even
memorable
like.
part of the movie.
They're not even They're not even kids meal toys. They're like those toys that they would have where it was like spend an extra $3 and you
Yeah.
get one of these toys with your meal. Oh.
I never got any of them. I just always associated with it because I remembered it.
Okay.
I never actually got any of those toys.
Burger King Kids Club commercial. So there's 2. Who is this guy doing Bartok's voice? I don't.
Are you sure?
Phil
It's
Mar.
not
No.
Phil Lamar.
not.
It's Phil.
It's Phil Lamar. Yeah.
When in doubt, remember, when in doubt, Jim Cummings.
No, he's doing more of a like.
I'm joking.
Bartok the Incredible or whatever that sequel movie was. The
Oh
Magnificent.
yeah. I remember that. I remember seeing the art for it. I never watched it.
Holy shit, you're I feel so stupid. It's Hank Azaria.
Hank Azaria is Bartok?
Yeah.
Are you sure not? Maybe in the
I'm
entirely
looking at it right now.
Like-
yes.
original Anastasia as well. Not just Bartok's, not just the brilliant Bartok.
Well, I mean, I could look.
I-
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I'm just saying because you can't pull that. Was like if you looked at Bartok the Magnificent, it's like, oh, it's Hank Azaria. It's like, yeah, but remember, Robin Williams was not the genie in Return of Jafar, so.
Yeah, but he was in King of Thieves. So.
Yes, but that means that in the middle of it, they got Dan Castellaneta.
Listen, Bartok the Magnificent also has Kelsey
Look
Grammer
here,
and Tim
look
Curry
here,
in it.
Listen. Nobody knows who Wings of Redemption is.
Who? What?
I was quoting Wings of Redemption.
Oh no! Yeah. Let me start crying and making the dog barking noises.
But I was going like he get the little where he gets mad, just like look here, listen. The dog whimpering
It's
sounds.
like Batz. Why don't you just ban this person? Then you start doing the whole rant.
Can't take this shit no more. Oh my god.
Man, what a dude. Let me go. Sorry, I gotta go. I gotta go get some Wendy's chili. I'll be right back.
Are you serious?
Wendy's chili and Hungry Man. No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
banquet meals. Banquet meals. That's what I meant.
You know, do you fucked up when you lose to that guy in a boxing match.
Oh yeah, but I mean he was always gonna lose.
Yeah.
Wings is younger than him and like
by like
has more
20 years.
Yeah, like has more energy, you know. Like,
Plus, I for some reason will sympathize with him more. What do I mean for some reason? Be terrible person.
Well, I think Boogie definitely
he gets what he fucking deserves.
ruined any goodwill you could have for him.
He gets what he fucking deserves.
What else did Azaria voice?
He was like half of The Simpsons.
Well, yeah, I meant
He's Mo.
besides that.
He was in a Diddums.
Oh God! Wow, is she a monkey too, or no? She's just a.
That's a mermaid.
Okay, she's just a mermaid monkey.
A mermaid monkey?
I
You know
mean,
the
those
original,
thing-
the P.T. Barnum's original mermaid was a monkey just sewn to a
That's
fish.
fucked up. I mean, those things thangin'.
Can you believe it, Tiny? The reptiles have stolen my precious pearls and locked them inside a giant treasure chest. I know
Hank
you're really
Azaria
busy,
was-
but please try and get them back. It's such a passive-aggressive bitch.
He was in the Birdcage,
I don't know what that is.
the Robin Williams movie where he's gay.
That's a movie, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, he's in he plays like a boyfriend antagonist in a movie too.
He was Abraham Lincoln in Night in the Museum Battle of the Smithsonian.
He was, yeah. Right. He
He was
plays
also
like,
Gargamel in a few Smurfs movies.
wasn't he in Wayne's World?
Oh, I have to go to his actual like IMDb if we get in that. I'm behind the voice actors. Let's see. Let's see.
That's bop 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 bop. Get out of there, Pierre.
What are you eating?
Camera, please. Thank you.
What movie were you saying? He was the boyfriend in what?
In Wayne's World.
Oh, in Wayne's World. He was in Year One.
Oh.
With Jack Black and Michael Cera.
Michael Jarrah's.
Okay, that would be a little back, so let's see.
I thought he was. I could be horrendously wrong, mind you.
I'm seeing he was in Godzilla with
Ooh.
Matthew Broderick. He was in an episode of Friends. Oh no, he's in 5 episodes of Friends. Good for him.
You know the guy from Saw was in he was in an episode of Seinfeld once.
Like the guy who plays Jigsaw.
Jigsaw, yeah.
He was in one episode of The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Hank Azaria?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't see what you're talking about.
Somebody. Oh, I was thinking of some other guy. It's fine. Sorry.
Oh, of course he was in Mystery Men as the favorite character.
That's it. I remember him
Raja.
as the Blue Raja. That's what I remember him
I
from.
hated that movie.
I watched that movie once. Didn't even realize Paul Rubens was the Spleen. So
There was that shovel guy. He was kind of cool, I guess. The Dig Man, Dig Dug.
Oh, William H. Macy, the Shoveler.
Is that his name? The
I'm
Shoveler?
pretty sure he was called the Shoveler.
I'll believe it.
And then Ben Stiller was Mr. Furious.
There's Bowler, Shoveler, Blue Raja, Invisible Boy, Spleen, Captain
in your mouth.
Amazing, Casanova Frankenstein. What a name!
That's a name. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I didn't
Janine
like that
Garofalo
movie.
was in that movie too. Yeah,
Yeah.
he doesn't really do a lot. I like it when
Oh no! You're gonna sink the ship!
yes. He's
That's not good.
very good.
Think about all of the pollution.
Wait.
I think for good reason, honestly. Like,
Well, why the fuck not?
I thought it was just not funny. Like, I don't know.
No, it's not. It's a movie. That's what you can say about it. It's a movie.
Like, I'd rather watch, let's see, when it comes to superhero comedy movies, like, I don't know, I'd rather watch Orgasmo, I guess.
Orgasmo's funny though. Orgasmo's really funny.
Isn't Mr. Men supposed to be funny too?
But Orgasmo is like horrendously funny.
It's definitely horrendous.
Hey, Tina Rex is a funny fucking character. You tell me that's not one of the funniest scenes ever?
I mean, it is to you.
It's fucking wonderful to me. I love it.
It's, you know, it's entertaining to me.
Is it one of those things that you're like, I'm happy that you like it as much as you?
No, it's more just like our tastes are different in that regard, I would say.
yeah.
But I think like when our tastes diverge the most is when it comes to like music and comedy.
Yeah.
like the
Which is
things
fine.
Which, I mean, we laugh at the same stuff often, but like,
Well-
I mean more like comedy, like stand up and
Oh yeah, like you don't
Stuff
like
like
stand up
that.
at all.
yeah. and I sometimes tolerate sketch comedy.
Yeah, and only really when I share them with you, and it's only very rare.
I like the man that speaks in anagrams.
Which is not bad, but it's for me. It's one of those. I was like, this one's fine.
It's fun.
It's fine. It's funny, but like, there's like, I'm the person who's like, well, if you like that one, there's so many more that are much better.
What, are you gonna tell me to go look at the Ministry of Silly Dances or whatever?
No, and it's silly walks.
Silly walks.
But it's like, no, I'm not gonna tell you to go look at the ones that everybody talks about.
You gonna go tell me to look at a joke they made at Margaret Thatcher's expense, I'm sure.
I don't know if they ever did.
That's around the same time, right?
I think so, but even then.
Oh, this guy's got green hair.
Yeah, he's for chunky.
So much you have to pay attention to in this game.
Oh yeah, this one is definitely the level that's gonna be like, I'm gonna get the bananas that need to be gotten, and then out of here.
And then I don't want to do anything else.
Yeah, I just, it's very, very easy for me to just fall into the trap of playing this to completion. It's so scary easy for me to do that. I don't want to do that.
To completion.
Like, I'll play Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie to completion and be happy about it.
Like 100%?
Yeah. Donkey Kong 64, while I like the game genuinely, it's one of those ones where it's like, if you're gonna tell me to do 101%, it's like, if I'm not doing it in my free time, you gotta pay me.
I was just gonna say you have to get paid to do it. Oh, Angard.
The swordfishman. Oh, Jesus.
Remember when they retconned Homer's band and they turned it into Sadgasm?
That's right, yeah. They fucking... his barbershop quartet's not a thing anymore. It's Sadgasm, so they... Because...
He becomes Kurt Cobain.
Yeah, for some reason they decided they wanted that.
But
he sings a Bush song.
I remember watching that when it came out and just being so baffled. I was like, what am I watching?
Again, but yeah, and then they fucking, again, like I said, they take a Bush song, they take Glycerine and call it Margarine instead. So apparently, like, Marge's name is not Marger, it's Margarine.
Margarine. This is a cornfield, Margarine. Margarine. I can't do it. You can do it. I can't.
Oh, the mom thing. This is what a cornfield looks like.
Bouvier. Yeah.
It's Bouvier.
I can't do voices.
This is Bouvier. This is Bouvier. This is Bouvier. I love that. Do you want me to do the Mrs. Bouvier cornfield?
Yeah. Or a Selma and Patty. You can do it.
Because I can't. Well, I can do like the grunting. I don't know if I can do like. I don't know if I can do like. I don't know if I can do like Marge's mom talking about cornfields.
Haven't you done it before? I feel like you have.
It's like, this is what a cornfield looks like, honey. But then like I'm better at the.
Yeah.
I'm better just like. I'm better at that.
It's like, how does a human voice do that?
She doesn't like people look at her when she does it, apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like there's a lot of interesting factoids about, like, the behind the scenes of the Simpsons that I just don't know very much about.
Well, part of it also is that, like, she talks about, like, well, it takes away the magic, and it's like, oh,
it's not like an anxiety thing. It's
no.
just like a pretentious artsy thing.
Well, because she did it on Letterman, where she's like, oh no, it takes away the magic, and then he's like, oh bullshit, do the voice.
And then she did it.
And then she did it, yeah. It was really, but she covered her mouth while she did it. But it was just really funny to hear David Letterman just be, oh fuck that, do it.
I mean, hey, good for him, I guess.
Like, don't be such a puss. Do it.
He used to be kind of funny and groundbreaking, didn't he?
I know his
Now he's
co-host had
he's just very
bearded.
liberal. He is. That's like his whole brand now.
Oh,
Is I'm old man.
old man liberal
talks to
man.
Obama. Same with like Jon Stewart. Like that's like his whole brand now is just I am a professional liberal.
I used to appreciate how I still do in innocence, but like how he was very much about the firefighters and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
I always appreciate that.
You know what I mean though, like right.
Yeah, it's
right,
one
when,
thing.
like,
It's one thing
people
to
that
have
are like comedians, just like they see that I can just talk about politics and it's much more low effort. So
yeah, it's one thing to be like progressive in terms of like your ways of thinking and stuff like that, and then like acting on it or trying to do things. It's another to use it either as a like get brownie points or to tote yourself above others.
yeah, and become famous in the process.
Yeah.
Like the real work is done pretty much behind the scenes most of the time.
Oftentimes anonymously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care for celebrities that try to posture themselves.
Yeah, same
no matter
with like
what it is.
John Oliver as well. Also like I feel like his stuff has gotten very grating.
Yeah, definitely.
Like I kind of liked it when it first came out, but I was also a lot younger and more impressionable back then.
Well, because I also just don't care for when people try to. If I support a cause or support something or an opinion, I don't appreciate it when like the people that I share that interest with, I don't appreciate it if they are doing it in a condescending manner towards other people. I don't appreciate that because I don't appreciate being condescended to myself. So I hate it when people like because they think that their opinion or their viewpoint is better, so they will mock the other people in a contradicting way.
That's why I don't
like
watch,
treating them like they're children. I don't appreciate it.
Or maybe it's not the reason. It's one of the reasons why I don't watch any bread tubers.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I don't
like I can agree with a lot of what they're saying, but the way that you present it is just like you are being insufferable right now.
Yeah, like I can overlook some of the more like nuanced things that I don't agree with something with you, but if you're gonna sit there and act like you are better than people, I just don't appreciate it.
Oh no! Contrapoint. Oh.
She's one of those ones where like I can agree with a lot of some of the stuff she says, but her attitude is so fucking I can't with it.
Yeah, she's one of the biggest examples of like I'm better than you because I'm thinking critically, and it's like I get it. You think you're smart. You think you're being groundbreaking right now. Just make your point.
Like you know me, I cannot stand being talked down to. So when I detect or feel like I'm detecting a little bit of condescending behavior, I dismiss entirely, no matter who it is. I don't like being talked down to. It's really as simple as that.
Have I ever accidentally done that to you?
Not really.
Okay.
I've never felt like it. So that one that you see up there, that's a Donkey Kong exclusive one, and the way to get to that, the only way to do that is you have to fucking you have to kill it with Diddy Kong, hope that the map falls down, and then immediately go into the barrel, switch to Donkey Kong and grab it. Because he can't jump up there.
That's the intended way to do it?
Yeah, because he can't jump up there.
That sounds like a oversight, like they meant to fix it and then they just didn't fix it.
Bravo fucking Lee.
Oh, okay. I don't know. It just sounded like that's the way that it was meant to be. It's like, no way.
There are things in this game that definitely feel like they were either... There's parts that don't feel entirely finished.
No way. No, I'm not gonna believe that.
We're in the treasure chest, which means we're gonna go after the pearls. What I want is bananas. Don't even want golden bananas. I just want bananas. So that we can, like, go after the boss, because I hate this level.
Yeah, everyone... Why they gotta make underwater levels such a pain?
Like, I'll give it. It's like, I don't hate water levels because I'm afraid of drowning. I hate them because they're just annoying. Like the
Are
only
you putting down people that are afraid of being underwater?
No.
God.
I'm just
Oh my
saying like
God.
I agree with the sentiment, just not the reason. Big old teeth.
Looks kind of familiar. It's like that. There's an animated fish movie that it reminds me of, but it's not like by DreamWorks or Disney or anyone. It's a 2D animated fish movie where like the bad guy kind of looks like that. And I don't know if this will like trigger any memories for you. The bad guy wants to become a human, and like he's a fish.
Huh.
He wants to become a human though because he's like he thinks he's better than just being a lowly fish or whatever. And there's like some magical spell that like the whole reason that they're fighting him is because like they don't want him to abuse being a human or whatever. I don't know.
Huh.
But the whole point is that he gets the magical spell at the end and he becomes a human. But then he's still underwater, so he immediately drowns, and that's how he dies.
Justice.
And it's like one of those classic like fucked up animated movie villain deaths, like Clayton getting hung, you know?
Like
where you're
what?
just like, oh my god, that's dark. Like, oh Jesus, you know?
Clayton getting hung? What?
Clayton.
No idea.
Tarzan.
Oh. I didn't remember the guy's name.
Ah, there you go. Okay.
I seen Tarzan. Son of man. Strangers like me. Son of man. I don't know. Something. I wanna know.
I'm not even saying words.
I wanna know.
Going full Dave Matthews
Can you
Band.
show me? I wanna know. Da 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 ba ba.
Sucks that they never made like a Tarzan sequel where they brought him to London. Like they did with Pocahontas.
Did you ever see the live action Jungle Book?
Which one?
The one from the 90s.
No.
That one's a great one.
An actually good
I think
movie.
it's fun. And like they don't use like there's no like stupid animal CG. It's all like actual just animals, so they don't talk.
So there's like an injected bit of realism there.
Yeah, like Louis just an orangutan. Just there.
But he still wants to be a man, right?
No, instead he's happy being King Louis, and he has like a little crown and shit. And then
Monkey.
And then Ka is in there, and he's actually like Ka is a snake that he's basically like King Louis has a trap. And
yeah.
Anybody that is unfortunate to fall for the trap or whatever like that is they fall into a pit, and Ka is there, so Ka kills them.
Oh, he doesn't hypnotize people.
Nope.
He doesn't hypnotize King John so that they can get Robin Hood. Just start combining movies together.
Well, I mean, it's kind of what
He
happens.
doesn't fly
doesn't
an
he?
airplane so he can get Baloo.
He doesn't fly. He doesn't hypnotize. He doesn't hypnotize Little John so that Little John can betray Robin Hood and then go off to be a pilot.
Yeah, exactly. God, those things are banging too. Stop with the monkey boobies. Stop rare. That stock laugh sound effect.
He's
Wait,
really
what is this
enjoying
doing?
that. I think that just upgrades like how many times you can do the musical notes.
Oh, okay.
Which half the time doesn't even really matter because of the what's the word? Man, I gave up already.
Yo mama.
Well, cause if you play the songs on like the music pads for the prompt, it doesn't cost you a musical note to play the song, but if you do it when you're not on a pad, it costs you a usage.
I see.
If that makes any sense. Like I'm starting to just explain shit where she's like, hey, it comes to this, it's cryptic bullshit.
It's just all for a Donkey Kong game.
All for Donkey Kong. All for Donkey Kong.
But you know what? They had a vision. Good for them.
Damn it, they did. They tried.
Will there ever be another Donkey Kong 3D platformer?
Probably fucking not, huh?
Well, I feel like, man, I'm surprised. I feel like that was one of those situations where you'd be like, who asked for this?
Well, yeah, I say probably fucking not. It's just like, I'm not asking for it. Hell no.
You don't think it could be fun?
I don't want it.
You don't think you wouldn't like look at a trailer for like a Nintendo Direct happens and they show a new Donkey Kong 3D platformer and it looks good, you would immediately be like, nah, fuck this.
I mean, if it looks good, I mean, but do you think it's gonna look good?
I mean, if Nintendo's making it, probably.
That's a big old maybe then.
But they haven't made a Donkey Kong game since like the 90s, so
a proper one at least, yeah. Well, no, I mean, oh, are you talking like Nintendo directly?
Yeah, I'm talking about the Game Boy, Donkey Kong, the one that I'm weird about and like nobody else cares about.
I mean, I like the Donkey Kong Land games, but that's just because it's just Donkey Kong Country.
Should I download that and then just stream it while you're playing this?
Sure, why not? Picking up cannon with relative
I've never played
ease.
those ones. Oh yeah, he does. Oh no, you're not gonna kill that little guy, are you? Look at him. Oh god, fucking dead.
Oh no, it's fucking dead.
That was a very generous hitbox too.
Oh yeah.
Sploosh!
Kaboom.
Why didn't they should bring that guy back. He should be like a beetle, but for specifically mini games. That would be fun.
That would be. Clap now.
Okay. Hey.
Just like how goofy he is.
So, a lot of people are speculating that the Switch 2 is going to be announced and come out this year.
Announced and come out this year?
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god. I know they do that with video games themselves, but I don't know if they would do that with the actual full-ass console.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, I think it's just too, like, I think people are just wanting that, but it's not going to actually happen.
People want the dumbest things.
Like, the most reasonable take I've heard about it is that, like, well, Switches aren't selling as good as they used to, so they need to come out with something new. And I'm just like, no, they don't. They keep on releasing Switch games, and it makes like millions of dollars. Like,
yeah,
they're fine. Like, I don't think it'll happen. I'll be welcome to be wrong, I guess.
Yeah.
Not that I want to be buying another expensive piece of hardware or anything, but
who does?
Like, I think it would be next year, honestly.
Probably. Yeah.
And I still hope that it's just like an iPad or iPhone situation where it's just like, it's still the Nintendo Switch, this one's just more powerful. And there are just certain games that you can only get for that.
If it has backwards compatibility, I'm fine.
Exactly,
really, that's really all I see with it now. Like, I don't know. We're not made of money, you know? So it's one of those things for me where it's like, with so much of that is pretty much, it comes down to that, where it's like, I don't have the money to spend on just anything. And I don't have this is an indication, I don't have like people like constantly donating or doing anything on stream. So it's like, and that doesn't work either, so.
Yeah.
That's not a prompt for anybody, mind you. I'm just saying it like as a point. It's because if you do it, then it kind of like defeats my purpose of what I'm saying. But it's like I don't have like intense disposable income to be able to just spend money constantly buying stuff.
Yeah, like like that's why it's hard to get excited for, like, oh, there's rumors Sony's gonna make another PSP. It's like, okay, that's another what, like $300 device, like $300 device, like great, amazing.
That's all I ever feel when I think of that stuff now. Even games where it's just like, God, I hope okay, so it'll come out and then I'll buy it like 2 months from now when it's on sale.
Yeah.
That kind of shit.
Like, I'm feeling like I'm probably gonna, even though I have access to a PS5, I'm probably gonna wait to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Yeah, I'm waiting until it comes out on PC before I do anything. I don't wanna play. I wanna play it just on PC. Besides, I still gotta finish. I still gotta do the DLC anyways with Yuffie. So.
Same.
PS5. I still want to get a PS5 eventually, but like for completely different reasons.
For Demon Souls?
Demon Souls and Bloodborne.
You can't play Bloodborne on PS5, can you?
Yeah, it's PS4. You can play PS4 games on it. Last time I checked.
Oh.
Unless I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, oh shit.
I felt like there was like some reason why people wanted a modern release because you couldn't play it on there or something. I don't know. I mean, you could play. Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't know. If that is if that's the actual fact, oh fuck.
I mean, I know people. People want it on PC. And I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
It's not. I've given up on that. Eat bananas.
Banana.
I'm not getting any of the medals in this level at all. And I kind of don't care. I'll get, actually what I can do is after beating this boss, we can go back to Jungle Japes, and because I have 3 medals I can get from there, because I can get Chunkies, I can get Tinies, and I can get Lankies.
There you go.
And then Aztec Temple I can still go and get Chunkies stuff. Plus we still have plenty other levels to do anyway.
This is a jam-packed release.
The only thing that, like, getting the gonna getting the coins just guarantees that we'll have the true ending. So, which is what I want.
Where, you know, Donkey Kong gets the drill that will pierce the heavens. He finally defeats the anti-spiral.
I haven't watched Gurren Lagann in probably like 10 years now that I think about it.
It's been about 5 for... No, it's been like 7, actually, yeah.
Because the proper ending, if anybody gets mad, fuck you. The proper ending is like, you know, that series has ended. Right? It has ended. Yeah, like the ending, like Yoko is a school teacher. That's
she was a school teacher before the ending happened.
But like, or principal or whatever. It ends though. I know it ends.
That's what I was saying with the anti-spiral.
Yeah, the anti-spiral. And of course, the lesson to be learned from that entire thing is do not get in a relationship with Yoko, because you will fucking die.
Yes.
Happens twice in that series.
Okay, do we ever have to see these guys again, or are they for every boss?
Every boss.
God damn it.
That's why I wait until I know I have enough bananas. So it's very, very brief.
I hate these guys. Why are you making me watch these guys?
It's only for like... It's only for... Okay, I was gonna say, it's only for 5 seconds!
That was longer than 5 seconds.
Well,
Oh no.
I got a coconut boat.
This is deathly serious for Lanky. You feel like he would fight the Jack-in-the-Box boss, but like that fits his theme a little bit better. You're gonna capsize the ship, dumbass. There's water in it.
It's an Electabuzz.
It's
Did you notice that he
something.
fainted?
He's dead.
Is it B? Is B to go? Where's my? How do I move? What's my acceleration button? Z. Okay, thank you, Jesus.
Wow, they really didn't tell you anything, did they?
No. Go, little boat, go. I love that it's just this little boat just... I always thought that was funny, where it's just like, you gotta fight this big boss. There's a boat. It's like if you're in a Mario. It's like if you're in a Mario Kart race, but they give you one of those like those toy cars that you had as a kid that was like battery powered, and it was like for 5-year-olds.
Huh?
Those
Like an
little
RC
cars.
car?
Well, not an RC car, but like a full-size car that a kid could drive.
Like those Fisher-Price red and yellow ones where you did the Fred Flintstone
No.
push your feet around.
There were actual like car toys that you could like that like had power and you could like drive them.
Oh, well, like if you were rich, I guess.
Yeah. I'm not saying I had one.
Oh, okay. I know. That was just one of the. It awakened a memory.
I Fred Flintstone, but here's the thing: we all know that anybody who had a Fred Flintstone car, we've all like were on the sidewalk, hit a crack, and just that thing flipped right over.
Oh yeah. Or like you would like stub your toe on something.
Yeah, that too.
Wasn't fun, it's what I'm saying.
What we had though.
It's the little Fred Flintstone cars. It's that little toy mat that has like the city on it.
Playmat, yep.
Yeah, the play mat that has like the above view look of the city. I think this one's just mainly me, but like, or it's not as like widespread, but like, you remember those like Lego buckets that were shaped like the Lego guy heads?
Yeah, I remember them. I didn't have one, but I had friends that had it.
Yeah, I got one of those hand-me-down style.
I just always had a big ass box for my Legos.
Oh, like a plastic tub or
Just a
like
big plastic
cardboard
tub.
box.
Big
I had
plastic
like one of
tub.
those plastic tubs with a lid.
Yeah, I had a plastic tub with a lid for it.
I
And
saw
eventually,
that.
it eventually just became a big Fisher-Price toy box.
Oh, okay. I saw a short on YouTube that was like, this is how I'm an adult that plays with Legos, and this is how I wash my Legos. Okay, first off, you put them in a bag and then you throw them in the washing machine.
That's
with
already
detergent.
too much.
I'm just like, what?
What are you doing with Legos that necessitates you
Them be
washing?
that dirty. I was like, wow, what? This is like taking this kid's toy hobby in such a serious domain.
It's an expensive toy, though.
I mean, yeah, Legos are super expensive. That's true.
I can't believe I got that hitbox and just completely locked me out of that.
Oh, did you lose?
No, I didn't lose, but it's like the hitbox, like those little poles come out of the ground, and I hit it, and it just like there was no way of steering around it. It pretty much just like tractor beams you stuck to the pole.
Stuck to the pole. Hey. There you go.
Just need one more and it's done. There it is. Damn it!
Oh no!
God damn it.
And then you turn into a giant so that you can suplex the giant
No.
worm. Get the giant mask.
Oh my god, that was infuriating though.
I remember that was one of those moments, or like I wasn't on stream with you, but I was.
That
in
was the
chat,
pre
and I was
yeah, that
just,
was pre-collab days.
I was just like, oh my god, I can feel the pain through the screen. Like it was doing damage psychic to you, like psychic damage to you.
Boom. There we go. Done.
Ah, he doesn't turn into giblets. Oh, it's a fugu.
Yeah, it's food.
And Homer Simpson thinks he's gonna die because he ate food. No, that was Lanky Kong that did that. No, that was not Donkey Kong. That's Lanky. Game.
Great job, game.
Good job, game. Good job.
Uncle Grandpa.
Is that how he sounds like?
I mean, I'm still talking about Perfect Hair Forever.
Oh, yeah. I just think
That's
of
how he
Uncle
talks.
Grandpa like from the cartoon Uncle Grandpa.
Yeah. All I remember from Uncle Grandpa, I guess, is the phrase "Good morning" is a thing.
Good morning. He sounds like that.
Oh, I hate it immediately.
Good morning, it's me, Uncle Grandpa. I can't do it. Whatever.
I don't.
Don't pay attention to me.
I'm gonna have a small rant, I guess. I don't care for, like... It was funny when we were 12, but I don't care for the idea or the device of naming characters or naming things, like, what they deem to be goofy names.
What do you mean?
Like, in movies, or not movies, but, like, in TV shows, or even on YouTube videos, where it's just like, I'm gonna name him Clarence. And it's just like...
They did have that show called
I know,
Clarence.
I couldn't think of anything else, I had to pick Clarence, but it's like, that's not funny to me.
Is the name Clarence supposed to be funny?
It's just like a goofier name, apparently.
What? I have no idea what you mean.
I don't know. Like, people just name things something that's supposed to be like, haha, it's just a fun, like, not necessarily like funny, but like, just like, people like naming things in videos or in TV shows. Like, just naming something. It's like, I just do whatever you're gonna do. Don't name. I have to. I can't like specify it. I can't specify it without being like super hyper specific, and I don't want to do that either.
Okay.
Oh, banana.
Oh, banana. Oh, Chunky only got one. Pull your weight, Chunky. Jeez. Oh god, he really is dead.
A
lot of dank environments in this game.
Pretty fun, right?
A lot of just like dark, dank, and dingy environments.
Oh, you meant dank is just like, yeah, dark. I thought you meant dank is like pretty cool, like a meme.
I don't think I've ever said dank seriously in my life.
Mm.
Okay, I like this one better than the tongue guy. There you go. Now he's sort of pulling his weight. Why do you fart?
Because the rope hit him in the face. Oh, that's kind of cool.
That was a speedrun strat. I wonder what the 101% speedrun time is for this.
Probably like... I mean, people that do it, you know, they're doing it like because they're fucking professionals about it, so... So it's probably like... They probably do it in like 11 hours or some shit.
That's still a long time.
Oh, yeah. 100% runs, what can be said, you know?
So, bad news that I just found out. CD Romance no longer hosts files on their website. You have to join a Discord server.
Fucking really?
Yeah. It sucks.
So, okay, so getting
at
hard
least I
mode
think.
Quest 64 is gonna be a fucking chore.
Well, no, you can get that on romhacking.net and patch it yourself, but...
That fucking sucks though, because CD Romance was like the place for getting stuff.
Because you like go to the place where it's used to say download, and it's like this site doesn't host any files, so they got in trouble somehow.
Yeah. Makes
God
sense.
damn it. God
What?
damn it.
What?
It sucks.
Oh yeah. I thought you were saying goddamn it because I turned into giant chunky.
Well, yeah, that too, but that's a given.
Means I gotta join a Discord server? God. I'm
least
not
I
even
think
saying that
that's what's
sarcastically.
happening.
I hate Discord servers.
Yeah. I'm gonna look a little bit more into it.
Welcome to
Because I'm trying to think like what else I would want to get anyway, but it's like there's like it's like 2 things I would want to get, but that's still like 2 things I want to get.
Well, just buy the official version that they don't sell. What is this Mario Party ad? Oh. A ROM hack of this specific section, so when you get hit, it turns it into you were shit. There you go. So the objective is just to not die.
Don't get hit.
Oh, okay. It's not the collect anything.
Yeah. Don't get hit.
Love the monkey screech. Just the one monkey screech in the background.
I did it.
I'm dead.
I'm a chunk. Now I'm not chunky. Still gotta
No, that's
become
that's chunky.
I'm giant and chunky.
Oh, there you go. Now you're extra chunky.
There we go.
No, don't pick me.
Don't pick me. Ooh.
I don't want to.
Ooh. Oh. I can't remember if we got.
Did you know the Super Bowl's tomorrow?
Yeah, I only know about it just because like I had family tell me.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would be the case.
Like the Super Bowl is tomorrow. It's like okay.
They aren't making a big deal about it in Japan.
It's a holiday for us, so.
Just because of the Super Bowl?
No, there's some kind of a holiday. I don't know. And then that means I get the day off tomorrow too.
Oh, cool.
Anybody's like, you don't know the Japanese? It's like, no, I don't know the Japanese holidays. Sorry. I just know what days I get days off from work. Like, that's good enough for me. Good enough for them, it's good enough for me. Oh, oh, oh. Like that jumping animation. Oh, hey.
I'm Frank Sinatra Kong.
Frankie Kong. That was creative, admitted.
Frankie Kong.
Yeah.
Like a Frankenstein Kong?
No.
Yeah, that's what you meant, right? The big Bambino Kong?
The Big Bambino Kong. You know that the Big Bambino is not Frank Sinatra, right?
Yeah, it's
Babe Ruth.
Billy Batson.
Billy Batz.
Yeah.
You even know who Billy Batz is?
Billy Batson?
Oh, Billy Batson. What?
Yeah, that's Shazam.
Oh.
It's the kid that becomes Shazam.
Oh, Billy Batz is the guy from Goodfellas. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, I wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
I don't watch movies.
Something something Shinebox.
I know Good Feathers.
I do too. Took a long time to realize where they were referencing in that show.
It's like, who was this for? Was this for the kids watching it? Not really.
I mean, there is both a Ren and Stimpy and a Beavis and Butthead reference in Tiny Toons in the same bit. So. I'm sorry I had to tell you that.
There's a what?
There is a Ren and Stimpy and Beavis and Butthead bit in Tiny Toons in the same bit.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's pretty wild.
It was right there.
This version of Pokemon Snap is unforgiving.
Oh, very unforgiving.
Can I print these guys out on like one of those kiosks for the Pokemon Snap?
At the
that they had in,
Blockbuster?
like, Blockbuster, yeah.
Maybe. You can always try.
Who would want that? I got a picture of a crappy little fairy from DK64.
There are
Yay.
people whose lives are just so unfulfilled that they must have that.
Sounds like a Scott the Woz video.
I tracked
even know if
down the
that's-
last surviving Blockbuster print station.
Okay, there you go. That sounds like, yeah. I don't watch that guy's video, so I didn't even know if that was accurate. But
I'm sure he did.
was on G4 for a bit.
Was he?
Yeah.
Oof. It just went from disinterest to now like almost actively disliking.
At least he wasn't on the same panel as that like one lady that was going off.
No, that was Gerard.
Yeah. What was that lady talking about again? I can't remember.
I guess sexism.
But like video games too?
Like
Or just in
sexism in
general?
video games. I guess.
I suppose.
Well, I think that's what it was. Like talking about, and she's like, because I don't look like the people that because I don't look like somebody they want to fuck. And it's just like it's not so much looking, you just don't sound like one. You sound angry.
Sound angry.
You sound angry. You got a big chip on your shoulder and a big ass nose ring.
Hey, that chip on the shoulder didn't come cheap, okay?
That's all I got from when I watched those clips, though. It's just like, you have a lot of unresolved problems.
It was like one of those things where it's like, is this really the setting to do this in? Like, are you getting... It was because she was getting, like, mad at comments, right?
There were comments, I guess, yeah, which are gonna happen.
It's like, you gotta just ignore those.
Just don't pay attention. Really, that's really what it is. The people that do just fine often are people that don't pay attention. Internet historian's doing just fine because he's not acknowledging the shit.
I was gonna wonder about that because, like, for a while he was trending on Twitter after that bomber guy video.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, what's gonna happen to him? Turns out, nothing.
Nothing. Like gamers from even Gamer from Mars were trying to say like, where are they now? He's trying to talk about like,
The people
internet
that
historian.
were in that video.
Yeah, he's trying to talk about like internet, and it's like, he really hasn't done much, so it's safe to say that yeah, actually not acknowledging things really works. And it's just like, oh okay, you kind of baited that, but whatever.
It's kind of true though, isn't it?
Yeah, you don't acknowledge if you. It's not like he, you know, he didn't like hold somebody down and like slam their head into the concrete. He just
While committing charity fraud.
yeah. But it's like he lifted a script from something, yeah, but it's like on top of like, I'm not justifying what he did, but I'm also gonna sit there and be like, it's not like he completely just copied exactly like the same video and then threw it in there. He still had animations and editing and all this other stuff that he was doing while he was doing it.
It's not like I'm justifying his actions. I'm just justifying his actions.
And that's my opinion.
And that's my opinion, and it's okay to have different opinions, okay?
Now let me have a live action segment where I have a horrendous microphone.
Mighty number 9. I mean,
The fact that was real.
The context is that guy we were talking about earlier, the nerd mouth
A
breather
nerdy
guy.
dude.
Making a crappy video, doing like a live action bit where he puts his head in his hand over dramatically and is like,
Mighty number 9. Like over dramatic in terms of like not just like laying down, like lifts his body up to do that.
Yeah.
Like does a full on just like sits up, whoop, kind of thing.
Mighty number 9.
Like a 5-year-old.
So funny.
And the best part is, we were talking about like that video was made in like last year. So it's not like this was it's not like, it would be kind of excusable. I like how the minute I decided to walk, then that's when it responds. But it would have been like, okay, this seems like something that was from like 10 years ago. No, a year ago.
Yeah, a year ago. Okay, update. The CD romance thing isn't that bad.
Oh.
You really don't even have to join the Discord server, but I'm not gonna say how to do it because I don't want to blast their shit up.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about it later.
Yeah, you can tell me about it later. We're just letting you guys know, I guess. It's like, it ain't dead.
It ain't dead, which is good.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more inconvenient, but not by much. So
if you're gonna do something, if you're involving CD romance into something, convenience probably shouldn't necessarily be like a super big thing, because the less convenient it is, the safer it is.
Safe.
So, you know,
Gross.
you want it to be safe, don't you?
No, I want viruses.
So here's his super move.
Yeah, that's gross. Oh, you got the... Oh, no, that's not the Nintendo
I got that
64
gay coin.
That's the gay coin.
The gay Bowser.
Okay. Can we get a mod of this game that turns Chunky into Bonzi Buddy? No, Lanky. Lanky could be Bonzi Buddy.
Oh my god.
It's a mod that turns Lanky into Bonzi
Oh, I don't want a
Buddy and
bonus barrel.
also gives the government all of your information while playing. Spyware mode.
Girl members.
It doesn't want you going that way. Oh no!
It didn't want me to go that way, so it just screwed up my entire playability. Donkey Kong.
I'm probably not gonna be happy that I do this, but after this is over, I'm probably gonna get some fucking
Yeah? I'm probably gonna get
Wendy's.
Probably gonna get some McDonald's.
I'm like, and it's not because I don't have. I wish I had food at home, but I don't.
Holy
So it's literally I'm gonna get it.
Ain't that
and eat half of it and then save the rest for tomorrow morning. Cause
ain't that just about a bitch?
Yeah.
It becomes that kind of a situation.
Cause it's like I don't want to go to the grocery store. I'd have to get dressed.
Yeah.
I'm in sweatpants right now.
There is no comfort quite like going through a drive-through in your jams.
In your jams, baby.
Sound effects are fun. What can be said? Jones Cone. Oh, you're up there.
I had those faces on the outside. How did I never notice them?
Oh, the faces on the doors? Yeah. They got the Nosferatu teeth, where it's like the two front teeth are the fangs for some reason.
Nosferatu.
They really stretched that joke out, apparently.
Let's bring you back.
Apparently like a bazooka.
Because we couldn't have a joke and not just be self-referential.
And not be
about it.
Sephiroth.
And be Seth Rogen about it.
Damn it! The one problem of using a control stick for the C.
It would have been great if that was like standing in that spot doing that specific motion unlocked a secret that no one's ever discovered before.
Immediately contact Carl.
You get 102%. It's like, holy shit. Carl! Does he even do speedrun videos anymore? Not
I don't know
really,
if he
right?
does speedrun videos per se, but I want to believe. The only ones I guess he would do
probably
is like,
more. like the history of speedrunning.
Which summoning salt's already got that covered.
I've only seen like one video of, I think.
I think I've said though, like I have a hard time watching it because it gives me existential crises.
Because of speedrunning?
Well, just the triumph that somebody achieves. Just like, what have I done?
Well, okay. You can play an instrument. All they can do is play a video game. You can play multiple instruments, I should say, rather. But I'd say that's way more impressive than speedrunning.
Also,
You've released music. Like to me, like I'm not even trying to gas you up or whatever. I'm just being legit. I think that's way cooler than having a ranking in a speedrunning thing and having a video made out of it. Honestly.
well, thank you. Give me the. There we go.
Give me that damn
It looked like a glitch.
panel.
I was nervous.
This game's running pretty good though, right?
For what it is, it's running pretty okay.
All upscaled and
It's got the
fancy.
all the slowdown that's happening is strictly just like Donkey Kong 64 slowdown.
Oh yeah.
Like it's not even like I don't want another banana. I can get golden bananas later.
You know, like the slowdown in Mega Man X,
Oh,
like
God,
during
yeah.
that one section with the mine cart. Well, it's not a mine cart, but it's like a little cart with spikes on it. They had like a patch that removes that slowdown. I'm like, no. I
That's
want
the
this
patch I was
slowdown.
That's the part of the game, by the way, that minecart is the part that I'm talking about, where that if you jump off, that's how you get the Hadouken.
Oh, that part. Okay.
Yeah, like when it's flying in the
Oh.
air, you know?
The patch is probably helpful for getting that then.
Potentially.
I would imagine.
I mean, by the time that you're doing the jump, the whole like all the crazy stuff's already over, because you gotta jump just when you're in the air.
And then inflate yourself like a balloon.
No. Shut up. Shut up, DK.
Why you got a higher pitched voice than Diddy Kong does?
Who knows? Don't get tired of that noise, huh?
It's immediate gun. Like if that would have been like a hunting rifle in the version where they real guns. She's like, oh god, Linky, no.
Too much potassium.
A dangerous amount.
Ow. The potassium gave him the Ken Griffey Jr. big head disease.
Gave him the whatever they had in that Airheads commercial.
Oh god. Became Betty White.
Or was it Gushers that had the one where the
Gushers turned them into
fruit
fruits.
heads?
Yeah.
Yeah, the fruit heads.
Hold
Gushers.
still. Damn it.
There you go.
It's right there. No, it has to disappear.
Oh. Have you ever played Perfect Dark?
Yeah. Not a lot
You
though.
like it?
Eh. It's GoldenEye but with
What?
aliens.
What about Cameo Elements of Power?
I don't know what that is.
That's one of the first Rare games that was on the Xbox 360.
Huh.
It's like got a girl. It's got like a Ferngully looking girl as like the main character. Maybe I should find out if like. Oh wait, no, it's 360 though. I don't think if Xbox emulation isn't working super great, I don't think 360 emulation is gonna work out. But I was gonna be like, maybe I should just play that on stream one day.
Why the fuck not?
Nah, it's just gonna have to settle for Grab by the Ghoulies.
Ooh, my knackers. Ow.
Grabbed him right in the testicles.
Right in the testicle.
Oi, fuck off, you cunt.
Oh, that's something.
Secret?
I guess. All right, we're leaving this level and we're gonna go to a fun level because we have enough keys to go to the new level. So let's go have some fun. I'm Drew Carey. Let's have some fun. This is whose line is it anyway? I'm Drew Carey.
Where the jokes don't matter and the points are not fun, are fun. Where the jokes are let's fucking play the game, damn it.
500 points for me having a big penis.
Does he?
Oh.
He's got a baseball team.
Does he have a baseball team?
Yeah.
What team?
The Cincinnati Wild Cards. Let me look it up.
The Cincinnati one.
That kind of sounds like it could be a
roundabout. A Talon. That's Dragon Snap.
Wait, is this a baseball team or Seattle? There is no way it is called the Seattle Sounders.
Nice.
No way. don't call it that.
Please tell me it's real.
It is. He owns the Seattle Sounders football club. Sorry, it was football.
That's still funny as fuck.
I don't know why I thought it was baseball.
It's still funny.
What an unfortunate name. And considering their logo is the Space Needle, it's like, oh no,
Oh.
oh no. Don't put that up there, that'll hurt.
Alchemilemons rating. Thank you.
Calibeth?
Zowie. Do I have alerts off? Yeah.
Alchemilemons.
Alchemilemon.
It flows off the tongue. You like it. Alchemilemons.
Alchemilemons. Thank you though. Hi. I'm playing Donkey Kong 64.
And I'm here.
Talking about one. We
Drew
were
Carey.
talking about one Drew Carey right now. Yeah, I was gonna say we were
what,
talking about One Piece.
We were talking about One Piece like 2 hours ago.
I said were, so past tense means correct.
Were you also playing video games?
Well, there goes the lid to my bottle.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what the video game?
DK64 as well. There we go.
Oh, a DK64. Hell yeah.
Donkey Kong.
We're talking,
Unfortunately,
talking
I'm not going for a. I'm not going for the 101% run. I don't have the patience for that. We have so many other games on our back burner as well.
It's more like the stamina. Dude, that tree just popped into existence.
I'm actually furious that I got that in one shot.
Is that like one of the hardest ones?
No, because it's like, because every other time, how have I been doing every other time I've done that?
Well,
Not very well.
Not amazing, but not terrible.
You're playing for 101%. Well, good fucking luck.
101.
And I don't say good.
You
I don't
can
use
do it.
fucking as like good fucking luck. No, good fucking luck. Seriously, good luck. That ain't.
Sounds
that
like
ain't.
I'm gonna look up the speedrun times for it.
Oh, yeah. But it's not an easy feat at all. Not your first rodeo.
Dang, dedication.
I mean, I've done 100%, 101% twice in my life, so understandable.
All right, speedrun.com. You got 101%. The fastest time is, you guessed 11 hours, right?
I saw somebody do it in 11 hours, but I don't think that would be it. I think it would be. I think it would be like more like 6 or something like that.
It's 5 hours and 10 minutes specifically on Wii U Virtual Console.
Oh well, Wii U Virtual Console, yeah.
It's 5 hours and 27 minutes on N64.
Aw.
Dang. And the record has been held for 2 years.
Nice.
Which, you know, kind of makes sense because it's like, this is quite the
It's a
endurance
crazy
run.
demand. A lot. So it
Good
can
job,
be
Connor75.
Good job, Connor75. But fun fact is that this level was originally a beta level for Banjo-Kazooie.
Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah.
Was K. Rool?
I want to see what
also
those furry freaks are up to. Immediately goes to Furfest.
No. They haven't washed their fursuits, I see.
Mayhem. Oh yeah, Mayhem Temple was also was supposed to be also from Banjo-Kazooie, and it was in it. They put it into Banjo-Tooie.
Oh, whoa. Good job, Lanky.
Get up there.
So is this like a new ability that you just unlocked through this cutscene, or?
No, that's just cutscene.
What is happening?
I don't know. It's Donkey Kong 64. Just take it in.
A coconut for Diddy! The crystal coconuts. I can't believe it's still going.
Fungi.
I feel like the image quality is getting worse on the stream up top.
You mean like on the cartoon?
The cartoon, yeah.
I mean, that happens in real time. It actually slowly just gets worse.
Set it to like 240p.
No, I think it's funny.
God, K. Rool was such a unit in this cartoon. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for raid.
Bling, bling. Bling.
There's a clock here. It's like Click Clock Wood.
Click clock, click clock, click clock talk. Wow, I cannot say that. Click clock. I can't say the words click
Clip,
clock.
clop, tick-tock.
TikTok.
Clock.
Oh, it's TikTok clock. Okay, that's easier to say.
And then Click Clock Wood was a level in Banjo-Kazooie.
Click clock wood. I can say that though. Wait, why can't I say click clock wood but not click clock top? What is wrong with me? What's happening?
Hunka dunka badunkas.
Yeah, that too. Don't say that in China.
Oh? Oh.
Well, because it's cocoa. It was a stretch.
You never know. Thank you.
Bye. Oh, do you know the game World of Warships?
I hear a lot about it.
I got an ad for them being like, okay, here's our HoloLive collab, and there's just a bunch of HoloLivers on it. I'm like, what? Huh?
Why?
What is happening?
Why would you do that?
What a fun level.
Oh, it's really cool. There's also a day-night mechanic. Well, not a day-night mechanic necessarily, but like, it can become night. Turn into Lankyman. Get some nanas.
Nanner Kong?
Inner Kong.
Be cool if he was able to walk up walls.
He can't walk up walls, but he walks up inclines. That's close enough.
I suppose so.
You gotta take what you can get. No?
Or I could just complain about it.
I'm gonna throw barrels at him. Banana.
Or I could get irrationally mad.
Good. You want to?
I'm gonna get butt mad.
I'm gonna get butt mad. A whole new level of mad. The banana collecting, Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's this whole game, right?
I know, but like I look at all the bananas, like the singular bananas, it's like, man.
Man, I have to get all of those.
I mean, cause like in Banjo-Tooie, they smartened up, and they were like, okay, the musical notes are now in like integrals of 5. Like, thank you.
Like bunches.
Bunches of stuff. You would think that they would have bunches of bananas, but not a lot of them. And then like some of the levels are just like kind of like everywhere, and then there's like a later level that makes so much more sense. That's part of the problem.
You're part of the problem. Get better. Be
No.
better.
Sadly, it's not that sound anymore.
Man, that mod that makes it so you could like just change Kongs through the D-pad must make this game just a lot quicker.
Certainly a lot more
Now that I see
tolerable.
it. Because it's just like, man, there's so many bananas that you just can't get as that character.
Yeah. The ability to tag just whenever you want is kind of OP.
Like at first I thought it was just a convenience, but like no way. That's like kind of crucial.
Pretty much. It's like, do you want to collect all the bananas in a decent fashion? Better fucking... Like, there's no... The way to, like, because you know how, like, speedrunners will, like, they will just learn the paths that they have to do?
Yeah.
Learning a path for this is a fucking headache.
Yeah, a lot of doubling back, I imagine.
Tons.
Because, like, the speedrun for any percent is 24 minutes.
Jesus.
25 minutes on actual hardware.
For any percent, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Kind of hate how there's not a category for just, like, every level, like, but not 101. Like, just beat the game.
Oh,
No
yeah.
glitches, though. There's a category that says no levels early, but I don't know what that means.
Weird. No levels early. Oh, thank you. Got it. Oh! One of those.
I would be terrible at that.
Welcome to bonus stage.
All of that just for that.
I'm guessing this isn't like a required thing.
It's, I mean, like, I have so many golden bananas that I'm gonna be fine. It's the collecting the medals in order to be able to do the true ending that I'm worried about more so. Plus, I'd rather collect more, but like regular bananas so that I can get to the bosses.
Dixie Kong in the cartoon looks awful. Clearly, she's
I mean,
just Diddy Kong with a different coat of paint.
I mean,
but-
doesn't eventually, isn't what happens eventually is like, like, not Diddy or Dixie or anything, but like, isn't it like the butler or the fancy guy? Doesn't he just start looking like emaciated or something like that towards halfway through the series?
What, they make him skinny?
Then not skinny, I meant like mangy or something like that, or is like he has, like,
Zombified?
I don't know what words I want to use.
Well, you gotta help me out here.
Well, it's like he's like really pale, and it's almost like he has no hair anymore.
Maybe.
Look how big this guy is.
It's kind of like One Piece.
Also,
Okay, so in One Piece, there are a race of people that are giants,
okay.
but it becomes very confusing because regular humans can grow up to like 18 feet tall, and it's just normal.
Huh. But they just sort of
Like-
accept it as it is.
like giants are huge. Like they're giant, and then there are even like super giants that are like giant giants. But then humans can just be like well over 9 feet tall, and it's just like they're not.
That's just what it
considered
is.
tall. It's just normal. Like if anything, Luffy and the rest of his crew, besides like Frankie and Brook, are considered short.
Huh.
It's very strange. There's no explanation for it. It's just like, yeah, this villain is like twice as big as Luffy, and the reason is just because he is.
Because he is. Come on. Just give me the... There we go.
At least you have plenty of ammunition.
Oh, yeah. The amount of things I have to collect.
Like this is peak collectathon, I imagine.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm starting to understand people's complaints.
Because it's been a while since you played this, right?
Yes. Now, this isn't a Majora's Mask 3D revelation. This is just more of like, okay, I'm glad I'm not doing 101%.
Yeah.
And that I'm not doing this alone.
Just like, oh my god.
It's just a lot. It's asking a lot for somebody to complete this. Asking a lot. It's a lot of dedication.
It's like, why are you doing this to me? It's like, Ray, you taking the piss on me, eh?
I think I'm gonna grab actually that coffee real quick.
Yum. Is it boss coffee?
I don't think it's boss. I think it's something else.
The few times I've had boss coffee, man, that shit was good.
Mm.
For canned coffee, it was like, damn, this is good. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Always horrendously sweet, too. It's because they cannot handle strong, bitter tastes. They don't like the acidity.
I like my coffee sweet. So.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying they don't like it bitter.
I don't either.
Like, the coffee that you'll just buy standard, if it's not like at an espresso bar or something like that, it's... Yeah. I feel like because like there's some fun characters in this level too, and I'm just like I just don't even want to deal with them. I just want to get through this level now too. All the pineapples. Chunky pineapple.
Exit to the forest is super simple.
What?
That's it's a old Mario RPG animation. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't you fret. Now the real question is, I said fucking earlier. Should it be Wendy's or Dairy Queen?
It's Wendy's.
You think Wendy's?
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, do you mean like what for your food that you're actually gonna get?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
People really, there's people that I know that rip on Dairy Queen's food, and it's like Dairy Queen's is not bad.
I like it.
I don't.
Yeah. Okay. So stop female. That's an interesting thing that I'm gonna like talk about for just a second.
Okay.
Oh, you can go up steep inclines. Damn. Okay. All right. I've always known Dairy Queen as a place that had food, but there are a lot of people that are just like, no, Dairy Queen's just ice cream. I'm like, huh?
Huh.
What?
Like I've always had Dairy Queen food.
Exactly. Yeah, but like there are some people where like I guess their local Dairy Queens are just ice cream, and that's it. It's like, huh? That's so interesting.
It really is. Yeah, just the talent trot.
Or maybe that's not what you were saying, Stop Female. Oh, okay, got
Oh,
it.
they are.
My bad. No, they were saying that like they just don't eat the food there. They just go for ice cream, I think is what they were saying.
Yeah.
But like there are some people that I have known in the past where they're just like, I didn't know Dairy Queen even had food. And it's just like,
I used to like getting, it costs a lot now, but I used to like getting like, I'd get a chicken tenders basket, buffalo sauce, and then a burger. I was always happy with that.
Ooh, yum. Yum.
Ah, fuck!
Though they do, damn, holy shit. Did he fall? Like, holy shit.
It knocked me off of
the dead.
It knocked me off of the fucking top.
Oh my god.
I think the food's good.
Yeah. Their burgers are surprisingly cromulent. Their burgers remind me of what Burger King burgers used to be like.
Yeah, they kind of remind me of like decent school burgers too.
Well, that doesn't make it sound very appetizing.
For me, it means a lot.
I think for most people that gives them bad memories.
I suppose.
Myself included.
Somewhere around here's the tag barrel. I gotta remember where it is.
Gotta love their chicken basket where they give you 2 slices of bread that are just coated in fry grease.
Well, butter too.
With fried grease and butter because it just absorbs all the French fries it's next to, and you're
But
just
it's so good.
You like the fried grease bread?
Well, it's butter too, so it's like, yeah.
You ever do the thing where you get the bread and then you put like a tender in between it and make a sandwich?
No, because I always like dipping the tenders in the buffalo sauce that I would get.
You can make a buffalo sandwich.
I don't want to fucking do that.
Why?
Because I always eat the bread just first, because it's like, yes. The preamble.
the foreplay. The Dairy Queen foreplay.
Yeah. EK knows what I'm talking about.
DQ. Dairy Queen.
DQ.
You remember when Dairy Queen's mascot was just a bunch of, like a floating pair of lips?
Yeah.
It was like a sarcastic floating pair of lips.
Your mom was a lunch lady.
My mom was Chris Farley as the lunch lady. Don't ask how that works.
Sometimes she would stop being a lunch lady and start breaking into Matt Foley.
Sometimes she would just get really animated about living in a van down by the river, and I just am like, stop, Mom, stop. Mom, stop yelling. Mom, you're reminding me of Gerard right now, stop yelling.
What a nice looking door. Too bad if I...
Damn. Chunky, get your rage out in a healthy manner.
Masturbate.
What?
That's how you get your rage out.
Why? People just jerking it while being pissed as hell?
Well, it's not like I'm telling like weirdos that like it's... I'm not telling certain people to do it.
Are you?
No. I could get in trouble.
Are you? Looky.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna go get the... Oh wait, is this a timer one? I hope it's not a timer. Because if it's a timer, it's like, I want to go get the fucking coffee.
I mean, you can pause the emulation.
Oh no, it's gonna crush the banana!
Oh no.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh no. Get your coffee.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
And you may be worried, people, like, oh, is Batz gonna be gone for long? Japanese apartments ain't that big. They gotta take like 4 steps. I'll be right back. See?
Already back.
I said it.
Yeah.
I said it before and I'll say it again.
What did you say?
You'll find out.
I
I was just saying that, like, oh, they're not going to be that gone for that long. They live in a tiny Japanese apartment. They only had to take like 4 steps.
I took like probably like maybe 8, yeah. 4 to get to the
well,
fridge, 4 to get back.
I was not including the back steps, so I was technically right.
Well, 4 to get over there, 4 to get back.
I said it before and I said it again.
I say.
I used to starve to death because I wouldn't talk. I wouldn't tell him I was hungry.
Why am I carrying this?
Big metal barrel.
Big old metal barrel. It's not Boss, by the way. It's Georgia.
Boom, boom. I've never heard of that brand.
It's the other big canned coffee brand.
Man, I wish I had access to like a import store locally so I could get that shit occasionally. You can like order it online, but they have to charge it so much.
It ain't worth paying that much. They're good, but it's like you can replicate the taste very, very easily.
And I mean, ultimately, it's canned coffee, which pretty much like takes like it all kind of tastes the same depending on like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It all has that very similar taste.
Yeah, where it basically tastes like Folgers with a lot of cream and sugar.
I've never had Folgers before. Is that what it tastes like?
That was my household coffee, so that's what I always knew. But
Yeah,
that was me.
I straight up just never had it before.
Oh. Well, there we go. But the good place sounds like...
I need to stop scrolling through Twitter. Like,
yeah.
'cause I was just being like, okay, there's an artist that I want to see their work. Like, cool,
and
let's
then,
go for this.
And then you see
then
something and it gets mad.
It's the composer of Jet Set Radio talking about a U.S. election. And I'm like, why are you talking about... You don't even live here. What are you talking about?
Fucking
why?
why?
Are you tweeting about this? I was like literally trying to be like, okay, I'm only here for cool art, and then I scroll down and it's just like, oh great, this was a mistake.
Genuinely, yeah, it's like, why? You don't live here. It's not even a matter. It's not a mean thing. It's literally like, you don't live here. You don't, not much of it's gonna concern you.
It's like you have the, I don't want to be weird. You have the blessing of not having to care about this. Like, it's not your responsibility to care about this. And I wish I was you.
I just wish I was you. Really loud fucking bee.
Be yourself.
What's the deal with bees?
They got Jerry Seinfeld to be the genie instead.
What's the deal with Bee King? Blues?
Be Arthur. Arthur the aardvark.
Arthur the aardvark. He punched his sister. What's up with that?
Gay rat weddings.
This doesn't apply to me because I can't read.
Wait, yeah. Who's the sign for?
What's the deal? Who's this sign for? Quite frankly.
DW. They couldn't have picked 2 better letters.
DW? What's that short for? Don't worry.
Donkey Wong.
A donkey wang?
Donkey Wang. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Ow.
Yeah, that's a pretty good.
Oh, did you see that? Did you
That
see
was
that?
pro. I saw it.
Military.
Military industrial complex.
Donkey Kong supports the military dish.
No,
21132.
Funky does.
21132.
Funky supports it.
Funky Kong.
I think I've switched to Dairy Queen is what I'm probably gonna get. Well, it depends on how late they stay open. I actually don't know.
2 1 1 3 2. Things don't stay up very.
Oh no, they only open for another hour. Never mind.
Yeah. Things don't stay open very long in Japan. I'll say that.
Yeah. What about bars?
Bars do. That's it.
What about karaoke bars?
Karaoke bars do, yeah.
What about the black market?
I don't know about that. It may be illegal, but it's not a. Oh.
But I don't care. Scooby-Doo,
Yeah.
Really wish each Kong had their own. Yeah.
Well, they kind of do, yeah. Kind of do.
Oh yeah, okay. It's just this is harder to hear. Oh god. Lift with your legs, Chunky. Come on, you're gonna get back pain.
Lift with your. You gotta lift with your back in a twisting motion.
With your stubby legs.
With your chunky Kong legs. With your
Jontron Kong.
John Tron. Don't.
Yeah, that works. Keep spinning the character select. Do they get dizzy and throw up?
No, but I don't have anything for that.
Well, it's a reference you'll get soon enough.
Someday.
I will show you the truth.
I will show you the way.
Nah.
No? Not no Ugandan knuckles?
Nah.
Not even a little.
No VR chat. That thing cringe nowadays.
I thought it was funny to see like that in a big crowd of the red ones there was like one blue one.
Yeah, there was always like one weird little guy. Now, I used to think the concept of VR chat was super cool, and then I got desensitized to it because like there's so many like
Weirdos.
in my little experience of using it, you would just go into a public lobby and there are these adults talking to children, and you're just like, this is weird.
Yeah.
Stop. It's like that's like the voice of like a 10-year-old. Why? And you're like 20 something. Why are you talking to this person?
Yeah.
This
I was
is
never comfortable
weird.
with that shit.
Like I can't like this.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a party to go to. Donkey.
Beep, beep, boop, boop. Oh, you can actually bring objects from outside. Oh, interesting. A lot of games just like despawn the stuff. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah.
Man, how are you supposed to know that like it's doing damage? Like, as a kid, it was probably very confusing. All that for one damn banana?
A golden banana.
Oh, my mistake. Of course, there are golden bananas, yellow bananas, purple bananas, orange bananas.
Who's Ghost? Yours Ghost? I'm Ghost.
I'm gonna buy myself a banana-roo.
Gonna get some Dunkaroos.
Which I have never had.
Never had, but I see them all the time now ever since they brought them back.
They did
Well,
bring them back. Wait, in Japan?
No,
Oh,
I was gonna
that's
say,
great.
well, when I was in America, I did.
Wow, I can't believe they got Dunkaroos in Japan.
They're called Dunkaloos.
They call them Weearoos.
You didn't get my joke.
I did. The Battle of Dunkaloo. That's what you were saying, right?
Oh. Oh, I can climb these. Cool.
These very strange mushrooms that you could just clip through the top.
How else are you gonna get up there?
I don't know. I thought it would block you and you would have to like do a jump motion.
The thing I never understood the most about female is that people like there would be like a lot of VTubers that would go onto it, just fuck around. That was what made the least sense to me for VR chat.
I think I liked the concept because it was like you could be whatever you wanted.
Yeah.
You know?
You don't
That
gotta
lost
tell me
appeal
about that kind of joy.
That appeal in both VR chat and VTubing lost it for me real quick.
Yeah. It's a sad truth for us at least that like the
There's
world
no
of
magic in it.
the world of VTubing has lost a lot of its luster.
Yeah.
Like I am at least, like, I'll put it that way. I won't like put it on you. I am a VTuber in form, but not in practice.
In function.
Yeah. Like, I am technically a VTuber. I am a VTuber. I have a VTuber avatar. I am a VTuber. But I don't do the things that VTubers do. You know? So if I write music, if I make music, first of all, I write all my I would write my own music, but also just one of those things of like, I wouldn't do poppy stuff that a lot of people do. The things that I just do not work for VTubing.
Yeah.
I think you understand what I mean.
Yeah. So many of them. True. I think when like drama started to become a thing with it,
especially
and
where
like,
it was like the thing that everybody wanted to have.
Drama and just real life problems, it just made me realize like, oh, this is just like life. Okay.
Yeah. Which isn't fun.
Wonderful.
When people really wanted to take away the anonymous perspective of it, that really turned it off for me.
I never really cared much about that.
It's just, I like the anonymity because I like anonymity, and it got to a point where there was just that little point of it where like, I don't mind if some people don't want to be anonymous, but it was almost like there was like a small trend where people were almost shaming VTubers for being anonymous, where other VTubers were shaming each other. Because then there was that little trend. Yeah, and then there was like that little trend too where like, it's just like VTubers just, everybody do face reveals. So there were a bunch of like Ian VTubers doing face reveals. It's like, you're killing a lot of like, you're killing one of the main things of VTubing by doing this. But again, that's a personal problem.
It's not fun.
Yeah, now it's just not fun.
Yeah, and you can protect your identity as well with today's sponsor. Go fuck yourself, VPN.
But I'm never gonna like stand in the way of other VTubers doing whatever they do.
Are you gonna like it though?
I'm not gonna like it, but at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like, you're never gonna see me feel bad for them for some of their decisions.
Damn.
But a lot of them will make stupid childish decisions.
But I thought the whole thing was infantilizing though. God, these minecart levels go on for a long time.
For a very long time. Thankfully, that's it for that. So,
last minecart level of the game, or
there's one more that's in a later level, but I'm not gonna do it if I don't have to. I didn't even want to do that one. I just ran into it by accident.
And you're just like, yeah, might as well.
Oh, and it takes you out to this part of it. Okay, that's kind of creative, I guess. Yeah, I like protecting my identity. Shit, I think it's a funny thing to think about, but I think even when Z and I are living together, we're still just gonna call each other that.
I've thought about that before. It's like probably.
Probably. There's less syllables in my name. If it's just Batz, there's less syllables. So it's just faster.
Shortened version of my name, it would be the same.
Mm-hmm. Zalandricans. I don't know.
Nah, my real name is Boo. I'm like Boo Radley.
Boo Radley.
I'm a ghost.
I'm a ghost, but I'm also I leave things in trees.
And I'm like a man baby. That's his whole story, right?
I think it's like he's
just
like
not raised right.
Yeah, something off about him. And then he kills a guy who tries to kill Scout.
He does straight up murder a guy. I remember that.
Nobody
now.
brings up the fact that he's just hiding in a corner of the room at the end of that movie, or even in the book.
Yeah.
They all just look at him. It's like, there's Boo Radley. It's just like, he's just in the corner. You just let him in. You just let him walk right in, like he was J. Edgar Hoover on a Tuesday afternoon.
Like he was, my dad knows him.
Dad knows.
Atticus Finchicus.
Atticus Finchicus.
That's one where I can kind of get why they had us read it, but like
nobody fucking got the message of it though.
No, like I can understand it, but like the way that they boiled it down to very surface level stuff in like public schools is just kind of like
yeah. Like barely anybody that I knew could like actually sit there and be like, oh, it's like the whole trial is a basis on like racial discrimination and all that. Nobody in my fucking class was able to tell you that.
Yeah, I guess I was lucky in the sense that I did have a teacher that did go sort of into that, but like it was one book out of many that we were expected to cover in the class. It's not like it could go super deep.
I had a teacher who went particularly hard on the paint for To Kill a Mockingbird.
And then at least I liked that book better than Scarlet Letter.
I didn't read Scarlet Letter, but I know its premise.
I was kind of bored of that one.
I never noticed that the fucking bird had a nose ring.
Fucking nose rings, California
nose rings!
Blue hair, pronoun.
I don't want pronouns on my nose rings!
A combination of words that has never been said before.
Why it's prolific when I say it.
Love it.
You love to squeeze it. It's gonna take all the fucking like phrases that we and our friends have said in past, ruin them.
I mean, we've already transformed many like phrases and words into unrecognizable monstrosities. He started out as Donkey Kong, and now he's Dinky Mong.
Dinky Mong. Mudahar is Mudaman.
Yeah. I found myself genuinely calling him that now because of your influence.
The hard part, not hard part, but the weird part for me is that like the things that we make up and say and stuff and things that I say, it's not like I just decided that was what it was. It's stuff that I say to myself and mutter to myself. Half of these phrases are just things that I came up with. The ones that I have coined are things that I have muttered to myself, basically. Just, wouldn't it be funny to say this, or wouldn't this be funny? And then, boom, it just stays. The Moodaman is the Moodaman. Will always be the Moodaman.
Some ordinary Moodaman.
Please help me. Tomatoes. The worm. By the way.
It's a dead Grandma Kong.
Ow! That shit. How am I supposed to kill him?
You're not
What was
supposed to
that?
kill in this game. This is a pacifist masterpiece.
How am I supposed to fight these guys? I think I know what I'm supposed to do. I think I have to go
You're supposed
find.
to hit the Z button.
Well, I have to go find. Oh yeah, those guys exist. Bomberinos.
some machinos.
Dunkachinos.
They love my chocolate blend.
There, that's what I
Can't get
needed.
enough of it.
Enough of it. Here we go. Come on!
A joke from a movie that I have no intention of ever watching.
Evil tomato. Clanker was
Attack
originally
of
a.
the evil tomatoes.
Take me to a sunny spot. Okay. I fucked up with this guy once. Where you're supposed to drop him. I accidentally threw him.
Oh, and he splatters?
He just dies. Yeah.
Oh my god. Was that like when you were a kid and you were like traumatized?
Oh yeah.
You're just like, I was sentient and I killed it.
Well, I was just like, it was more of shit. I don't get the banana.
Is that, did you used to cry like I do?
No.
When you were a kid?
Not really. Junkie. Clanker was originally in this stage in Banjo-Kazooie? Wow.
The shark thing?
Yeah. Clinker Cavern.
Clinker Kong?
Clinker Kong. Start making up all the different kinds of Kongs.
I mean, we've been doing that this whole time. Mainly I've been doing that, to be fair.
As a musician, you can recognize that the music went from being like major keyed to like happy little things. It goes minor, so it's scary.
Are there any minor key songs that are like actually kind of fun, like and have a lighthearted mood to them, or is that just impossible?
People have taken minor keys and made it really nice. There is a oh yeah, I've seen the original footage of original Clanker where he's actually just a fucking just a shark.
Oh, he's not even metallic?
Mm-hmm. I wonder if I can find anything to plant.
Probably not.
You find like a bean somewhere. It's like, oh, what's a bean? It's gonna climb up this thing. I like finding like original footage, game development videos and stuff like that. It's always fun.
Like beta versions.
Mm-hmm. Like beta.
Don't! I couldn't even say don't before you did it.
Why did you want to say it first?
No, I wanted to just say the word.
Hit me with 5 coins, cause that's how I like it.
Hit me with 5
Homing
gold
ammo.
because I don't believe in the Federal Reserve. I believe in the gold standard.
I have a homing stuff now.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, it's awesome because I don't know how you change them, but yeah, I really don't know how you change them. I just know you can change them. I don't remember how.
Go.
That's
go,
what my
go,
post sounds
Gallo
like.
Sengen. Ah. Probably need to get that thing checked.
I mostly hook up with ladies and not dudes because they get scared.
Are you saying?
I'm making up shit. It's all lies. People will learn. People will learn it's all a lie.
I'll build on a house of lies.
It's a fun little house.
Made out of Lincoln logs.
Yeah.
The worst boomer version of Legos.
The worst boomer Lego.
Now you're just saying things I said.
Yeah. I'm a derivative cunt. What can be said?
Boom, 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 boom. Like,
Oh,
this
those
does
guys.
straight up just look like a banjo level.
Oh yeah. Wonder why. But yeah, it's just fun how it's just how it is that though, like that history is pretty fun to learn about.
Yeah. Yeah. When's James gonna do a DK64 episode?
That's the thing that's just so off-putting about it too, where like they constantly are having him do stuff that he just never played or just doesn't know anything about.
The worst one is the Kingdom Hearts one.
Yeah. I'm not gonna believe that James fucking played Kingdom Hearts.
Well, he straight up didn't.
Exactly. But no,
Or,
like it's just one of those
nerd.
things where it's like I don't know why they thought that was a good idea.
Probably some writer just grew up like liking Kingdom Hearts and was just like they pitched it not thinking that they would say yes, and then they said yes. They're like, God damn it.
Did you bring that up to James? Well, yeah. And what did he say? He said, "Yeah." Are you sure that
Damn
it
it,
wasn't
he
just him rehearsing?
No. Then he started saying shit pickle.
He started saying shit pickle, and then it was entirely censored.
Oh yeah. It makes no sense.
How do you
Man.
justify something like that?
Like,
AVG
who
and
would watch
all
that?
censored.
Oops, no content.
That entire fucking video is just nothing but bleeps.
Big pickle, big pickle, big pickle. So would it be like a beep load of beep? Like it would be a
Yeah.
load of beep.
Or maybe just one long beep.
He's gonna take you back to the past to play the games that suck bang. Like it's hard.
Yeah.
What's even the point? What are we doing?
It's almost as if they didn't fucking think about it.
Rather have a diarrhea dump
And a
buffalo.
buffalo sauce.
Buffalo sauce.
Buffalo sauce.
Chilies, baby back ribs, and buffalo sauce. It's like, ew, gross. I want buffalo sauce on my ribs.
I mean, maybe.
It would have to be like buffalo sauce incorporated into the barbecue for me.
Or just
Can't
no
be straight
barbecue
up
sauce
bar-
and only buffalo.
that sounds gross for some reason.
Spicy.
Like, I just don't think that meat. No, I just don't think that kind of like meat goes well with buffalo. You know.
You don't want to incorporate pork with that?
It just doesn't. I don't know why. It just doesn't sound right.
I guess, yeah, pork being incorporated with it does seem a little uncanny.
Not like trying to be a purist or anything. I'm
Oh,
sure
but
it
I'm-
could be good.
I mean, I'm
but-
genuinely thinking about it, and it's like, well, yeah, I guess in a way, it's kind of hard to envision pork with buffalo sauce. Spicy pork in general is awesome, but yeah, pork with buffalo sauce, like pork with beef, like not pork, like beef with buffalo sauce. Get that out of my fucking face.
Yeah, what are we
So,
doing?
Oh, I
Like
understand.
maybe like a chicken fried steak, maybe?
Maybe.
You remember chicken fried steaks?
Of course I do. And I remember ordering chicken fried steaks at a diner that my dad and I would go to after work, and they would never do it correctly. They would give me,
Like how?
well, they would accidentally give me chicken fried chicken instead, and it's like, I would still eat it because I mean it's chicken fried, so it's like, yeah. But it would just be like, oh, this is great, but it's not the steak.
Wait, chicken? So they would give you fried chicken?
Chicken fried chicken. Because chicken fried steak is a different cooking style than actual fried chicken. They just call
So
it
they
chicken
would.
fried chicken.
So they would like pound a chicken and then fry it like that.
Well, like they would do like the breading and stuff like that they would use is what they use for chicken fried steak, which is different.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a different thing. You know that?
No.
A different thing.
Oh, Chunky, you murdered that guy.
I have not turned in a single one of those blueprints.
Oh, yeah, you save it to the end, and then it's one satisfying completionist dream.
No, the completionist dream would. I'm not gonna fucking start. I'm not gonna start throwing slander.
Yeah, the second I said completionist, I regretted it.
I used to be a
Yeah,
very big person on completing games, but not anymore. And it's not because of that, but just because, like, god damn it, that's just so much time.
I'm all about playing games, and then if you get tired of them, just stop. Like,
Yeah.
don't try to push through it. Like, if you got enough entertainment out of it, then you're good.
I thankfully get to a point where it's not a matter of getting tired of a game, but it's more of like, all right, let's try to finish this up quicker, kind of thing. Instead of like,
Yeah.
I know that I'm falling for the whole completion trap. And it's like, I'm not gonna do that. Let me just fucking play through, kind of thing. I don't know. Does that make sense to you?
Well, it's like if the game has like a bunch of side quests, you're just like, nah,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Like there was so much more that I could have done in Tactics Ogre, but it's like, no. I got what I wanted out of
Have
it.
fun. You don't need to like, because like you can easily ruin a game by like
Trying to
sick
do
of
too
it.
much. Because I did
Oh, I liked it up until this point.
yeah. Like I really fucking liked I got to do the okay, so there's that banana. So like cuz I got to a point where I didn't even know that it was in there, and then I found out, oh, you can get a dark character in the game. It's like, fuck yeah. So I got the dark character, and once I got that, it's like, okay, let's just beeline towards the end now. I like my dark wizard ladies. What could be said?
You have Tharja.
Yep, and it was the Tharja of that game, basically. Which, fun fact, to get that Tharja character is not very easy.
Tharja.
Well, it's just that, like, you have to grind, because you have to have a certain alignment set to you.
Oh, wow.
There's, like, alignments and stuff like that, kind of. And you basically have to get the right
D&D
one.
style.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh my god! Holy shit! How did that only take 2 health speeds?
It took 1.
That's like...
It only took 1, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I just
want
want
to
to get...
brutal fall.
I just want one of those bananas. That's all I want. One of those bunches, and I get my medal. All I need
Bunch
is...
of BC. Bunch of crunch.
Donkey Kong.
BB.
Start coming up
Butterfinger BBs.
Butterfinger. I remember Butterfinger BBs.
I remember Bart Simpson with his blue shirt.
In video games, he'll sometimes have a green shirt.
And it just never looks right.
No, weird. It was on the cover of Virtual Bart for the Super Nintendo. He has a green shirt.
If I ever was in an had the opportunity to direct a Simpsons episode in the modern day, I would just have an episode where Bart is in a blue shirt and no one talks about it.
Not like in that episode, where it's like, hey, where's your blue shirt?
No, I would not be self-referent. No one would reference it. He would just have a blue shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And then it would generate a bunch of publicity, and I would just be like, no, that's just the shirt that Bart wore that day.
I would have it where it's who's the kid that looks like him?
Oh god.
What's the name of that character?
Bert.
Bert?
No.
Is it
No, it's not. It's like the one that saves Shelbyville, right?
the one that saves Krusty? Or not saves Shelbyville, but he saves Itchy and Scratchy.
He saves Itchy and Scratchy. Yeah, I have no idea.
I forget his name, but I would just replace Bart with that character and just not have it acknowledged. Like Bert or something like that. It's just it's a different variation. Instead of Bart, it's just something else that starts. Look it up.
Bort.
Bart.
Let's see. What do I type in? Like Bart doppelganger?
Or like Itchy and Scratchy saved by. Because the joke of it is that he discovers that that shitty mailman character that the creator of Itchy and Scratchy did. Like, he did a shitty drawing of a postman, and it was basically like they were able to sue the postage company that used that guy as an actual.
Oh yeah. Bart meets a rich boy named Simon Woosterfield, who happens to be Bart's exact look. What are we talking about?
What?
What is going on?
Got
There's
it.
Canadian Flanders. We've got Gil Gunderson.
Oh, Gil.
Bart's, Lester and what's Lisa's name? Lester and Eliza.
Oh, that's it. Lester and Eliza. So yeah, I'd have Lester just in an episode as Bart.
It's not even,
I'd
not
not
even
acknowledge
close to
it.
being Bart. I can understand why we didn't get it.
I thought it was like, because Eliza, it's like, okay, yeah, Eliza, and then Lester. It's like, I think funny.
There's a whole Simpsons wiki page on doppelgangers.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There's a comic character named Gomer Simpkins, and he just looks like a shittier version of Homer. There's another one named Omar Simpson.
Why is this a thing?
Oh my god.
Omar Sharif Simpson?
Reformed dad. What is
What?
this?
What did you find?
Man, I wish I could just share this. Like, this is just funny. Woman resembling Homer.
I remember the woman resembling Homer, though.
She's got the beard. It's just a stubble. That's fucking great.
I forget what that is, but yeah, I remember that specific character.
Oh my god. Why isn't Black Smithers one of them?
Because that's just Smithers.
I guess so.
And then he had blue hair.
Mose is like Moe's Eastern European woman look-alike. Wow.
What?
Little Mo Sislak.
Oh, wait.
It's a kid that looks exactly like Mo. It's fucking great.
Does that mean
there's
that?
so
Does that mean
so
that they?
many.
Does that mean that they include
Yeah.
all of the Bronson, the Chris Bronsons that are in Bronson, Missouri?
No.
No? I was like, hey ma, how about some cookies?
Hey.
Like, no dice. Just ain't over.
They've got Yes Guy, and then there's Brazilian Yes Guy.
Oh yeah, it's just like, see? I love that. I like
then-
Yes Guy because I know what he's from.
I guess there's Groundskeeper Wilma and Groundskeeper Seamus.
Oh yeah, Seamus. Ah, you talk like a poet, but you fight like one too.
There's a character in the Bumblebee Man show that looks like Milhouse.
Why?
He just has a different nose.
That's just
God,
beautiful.
this is a funny article.
Fun.
Like, I can respect them for including obscure comic characters. Like, who cares about the Simpsons Okay, actually, that's not true. I had a Simpsons comic trade paperback I got from a school book fair, and it had a Pokemon parody in it, and I thought that was the coolest shit when I was a kid.
One of the things that I loved was I had acquired a comic book, and what it really pretty much was just a comic book transcription of SpongeBob. So what it was just like, it was a SpongeBob episode of when they paint the house. And
Oh, you talking about the ones where it's just stills from the show?
Yeah.
Where they add like comic panels? Yeah, I had that.
yeah, and then I would sit there and like, I knew how much of a nerd I was because I'd sit there and be like, wait, that's not exactly how it's said.
Yeah, like the writing is sorta off.
Yeah. Or the order of the delivery was off, and it's just like, this isn't right.
Man, the world before portable like video media was weird because those only existed just because like, oh, it's not on TV right now and I want to see the episode. Same with those Video Now players.
We just did what we just worked with what we had.
Oh, Such a weird time.
What a wonderful time, though. Don't know much about biology, but what a wonderful world animation. But I don't know.
Words.
Words. Words.
Word salad.
Word,
Yummy,
word,
yummy.
word salad. Word salad, yummy,
word,
yummy.
Word salad. Word salad. Word salad.
Yummy, yummy. Sugar, do, 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 do.
Simpsons comics, the secret Simpsons universe, and the thumbnail image of this YouTube video is Selma and Patty outside of the window shrieking in horror as she's looking at Homer and Selma about to kiss.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
I'll add that to my watch later. Why not? I was like, I'm curious if anyone's talking about the Simpsons comics on YouTube. And it turns out there's like 2 videos.
I was gonna say, we could make
I
videos.
mean, we would have to read a lot of the Simpsons comics, which might not be that bad, I guess.
The GBA
Yes.
card that held an episode sponge. I mean, I'll say it again. Z had a moment where they actually were
At 2 moments.
had 2. Oh yeah, 2. Z back when Z was a solo streamer, they actually streamed watching the Shrek
1
movie.
and 2.
Shrek 1 and 2 on Game Boy Advance.
I
Why?
did. I just thought it was funny the first time, and then the second time it was the anniversary of like Shrek 2 releasing, and I was like, oh, this is perfect.
Oh, perfect. Woo. I love owls. They fun.
Is that your favorite Winnie the Pooh character?
Nah, Tigger.
Oh, okay. I thought Winnie the Pooh was your favorite for some reason.
Winnie the Pooh will always be like the Winnie the Pooh is like comfort food.
You're eating Winnie the Pooh? What the
Well, like
fuck?
it's like Winnie the Pooh himself I can always fall back on, but the character that I enjoy the most is Tigger, and then Owl.
Yeah, Tigger's a fan favorite for a good reason.
Yep. And then he's gonna be
He
in
got his
the-
own movie.
Yeah.
He's gonna be in Blood and Honey too.
He's gonna be in Blood and Honey too.
I hate that I even know that's the title of the movie.
I like doing owl sounds anyway.
My wife, Eleanor. It's like the one joke I know from that show.
It's one of the best ones. That one in Buy My
That's
Book.
his dad, right?
Yeah, it's his dad. Franklin.
And his dad's just like
Crazy.
insane. Yeah. Okay. Like not saying that as like a descriptor, but like literally, he's just like
He's insane.
an insane man.
Yeah. And apparently it's because he started drinking, because at a party he drank gin and then just got stuck onto it.
Oh, just like Moral Laurel's dad.
Well, kind of, yeah.
So we don't talk about that.
The difference being that Franklin is funny. And he can say his name backwards. Nope, not.
And yeah, for now.
Which is also one of the bits in the show, that's why I say it.
You almost said the movie, and it just made me think like, oh man, they'll probably try to bring it back as a movie.
They brought it back as a web series.
Why?
Because John Lovitz needed money, I guess.
That's the only reason.
I don't know.
Did he ever do a voice for a Disney thing?
I think so. I want to believe he did.
I feel like he did too. Was it like Goof Troop or like one of those TV shows?
Maybe Goof Troop.
Guff Trup.
Goof Troop. Somebody's
That's
sleeping
a
somewhere.
obscure Game Grumps bit.
Guff Troop.
It was like I can't remember the exact story, but John said that like he had some friends and they like wrote down Goof Troop, but with like the ooh as like instead of Goof Troop it was Guff Trup, but with like the U with the umlaut over it.
Nice.
Every time I think of
72.
Goof Troop, I think of that.
85. Okay, so Lanky and Tiny still need their banana medals.
Nice. Now, when I think of the Game Boy cartridges, I think that there are those ones that have episodes of specifically Dragon Ball GT, and I'm just like, I could not imagine a worse show to watch on GBA cartridges.
They did a lot of shitty ones. So many shitty ones. So many shitty games. So many shitty games.
You know, we referenced James a lot. I mean, I think I have recently just because I've been watching videos about him a little bit more. But
Yeah.
I think today we've done it a lot more than usual.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with that.
I don't mind. If anybody in chat minds, I was like, well.
I would only care if
yeah, it's like eat a shitload of fuck. I don't care.
I would only care if you mind because it's your stream. So I don't want to be talking about stuff that annoys you.
I think it's funny. Suits my purposes.
Atop the fourth wall. I don't even know how that song goes. I didn't watch enough of it.
All I remember
trying
is...
and just being like, "Oh, this sucks."
All I ever remember is the super fast running, and I'll send that every now and then to people and just be like, "I'm coming for that ass."
I mean, it's an amazing gif. He hates it, right?
I think he hates it, but I think he hates anything that people when people reference him, and it's not like in the like, "Oh, isn't he just the greatest?"
You're telling me he's not proud of Lightbreaker?
You're never gonna see me accidentally schlicking myself to Linkara. I can tell you that.
Yeah, it wouldn't be an accident.
Do you know what I'm referencing?
No, no.
The moment where DSP was caught masturbating.
Okay. Well, yeah. I didn't know how you would link that to Linkara. Oh, it was streaming the whole time.
The whole time. You guys.
I'm good at this one specific version of Street Fighter 3.
I'm grand champion, you guys.
Be like if you were like the grand champion of like Turbo Edition or whatever.
Pretty much.
Or no, Rainbow Edition. I meant Rainbow Edition.
Oh god, Rainbow
you know
Edition.
That?
Yeah, Rainbow Street Fighter.
Yeah.
I played on a Rainbow Street Fighter cabinet.
That's the one that we're talking about. The same one, right? Like
the Street Fighter 2 Rainbow.
Fucked up.
Yeah, the one that's like crazy, where it's like so fucking fast. Why in God's name would you do this?
Yeah. It's like being the champion in that, but being proud of it. Like,
yeah, because it's so fucked up. It's so crazy. It's cool because it's like a legendary kind of thing, but it's still like, Jesus fucking Christ, why would you put yourself through this?
Knowingly. The
Grand Champ of the Tiger Electric.
Can you imagine? Doesn't it have? It has only 2 characters, right? It has like Balrog and no.
Can you imagine being the champion of the wrist game?
The wrist game. Hey, as the resident Game & Watch enjoyer here, I could see it. I could do it. I like those kind of games.
I don't think I could.
I mean, I've never played a Tiger Electronic game, but I'm sure they can't be that bad.
That can't be that bad. And then you come back, I was wrong.
I was wrong. Sonic 2 on Tiger Adventure or Tiger Electronics, and let's just say I fucking killed myself. I'm a ghost.
I was wrong, and I'm sorry. Ghost and Goobles.
Ghost and Goblins?
Ghost and Booba. I say it every time. I'm such a fucking hypocrite, but I make so many sex jokes, and then I will like look my nose down. I will look down my nose at VTubers and other people who use sexist jokes.
Okay, but are you making jokes that are like, "Ooh, look at me! I'm doing a sexy thing. Whoa."
No,
are you doing that?
I could never be sexy, so no.
Why do you say that?
The Socrates once said, "Know thyself." He also said, "I'm gonna kill myself by drinking this hemlock," but you know, that's besides the point.
Socrates once said, Hit me with that waifu shit.
Miss me with that. Miss me with
oh
that.
shit, I fucked it up, sorry.
Well, I was just gonna say miss me with that Dakimakura bullshit.
Yeah. You come into the forum with your fucking waifu pillow, get out of here.
Which one is that one? The Diddy? It could be DK.
Them Pythagoreans over there with their fucking weird ass anime. Yeah, we only those Pythagoreans watching dubs. We sub only over here.
Here we simp for Athena, damn it.
Oh, you guys like Artemis? Ooh, tomboy GF. Yeah, shut up.
I forget about Artemis's history.
I don't know. I'm trying. Okay.
I have forgotten so much of my Greek history.
Oh no, Lanky, stop.
I don't know what's worse, the inflating process itself or the fact that like when it turns off, like what's worse?
I mean, the worst is that it activated things for some people.
Thankfully, not me.
Are you good with ending at the top of the hour?
That's fine.
I'm getting like so hungry my head is light.
Yeah, I feel you.
Which barely ever happens to me, but today's an exception.
It's fine.
Oh, we got to 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
Almost?
Yeah, that's fine.
Or at the top of hours, it would be pretty much 4 hours, I think.
Yeah. I think I have enough. I think I even have enough bananas to do the boss fight too, so perfect.
Oh,
We can do that.
Banana Man.
Because I got all the banana medals in this level, which is all I wanted. Like I said, I could care less about how many golden bananas to get, because it's like, we're going to have enough no matter what to get to the...
You're capable of caring less?
Did I say I could care less? I meant couldn't.
Yeah,
No.
just kidding.
But,
Irregardless of what you said, and kick me off the stream. Get the fuck out of here.
That one is just one that like leaves me fucking like wondering out loud every time. It's like irregardless. It's like what the what?
It's like, what are you?
How does that work?
It's like, is it the opposite of regardless?
Well, it's a double negative.
So it's like
So regardless with no regard, irregardless. So not regarding the lack of regarding.
So look, so it's like it's just like you might as well have said nothing.
Yeah. It's gobbledygook.
It's it embiggens your stupid levels.
It confuses me.
It makes it soft and
Dry.
dry. Like you don't want to be those two things.
No. That's a sad combination. Somewhere around here, gotta be a boss door.
Hey, if you've been listening to us ramble, sorry.
Fucking congratulations on your fortitude.
Yeah. Sorry, but also not sorry.
Oh. Like, I'm not the least bit sorry. Like, you chose this. You chose this life.
Linda, I chose this life. Lynn, I chose this life.
He did,
Had to
though.
make burgers.
He really, really likes making burgers. What can be said? Doesn't he?
Do you know there's that one Archer episode where, like, he becomes, like, Bob's...
Oh, yeah,
Bob's
as like a
character?
cover or some shit. Yeah, because they have like all the characters are there.
But they're, like, weird, fucked up versions of it. Like, they're just sort of off.
They
like,
are.
the only one that speaks is Linda, and,
Yeah.
like, all the other kids are just silent.
Because they couldn't they couldn't just pay the others, I guess, or some shit, who knows. At least that's what I want to believe, or it's like couldn't pay
Like,
the
this
others.
is already expensive of an enough joke, so...
I don't
enough of a joke.
I don't like that. I don't like the reasoning partially of why they were able to do that. Where it's like, well, because this company runs or owns all of these different things, so they can do that. It's like, I don't like that because that tells me that it's like, oh yeah, because it's basically monopolizing, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, great. It's like the idiots
it's essentially Disney at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's the idiots that say like, oh, I like that Disney owns a lot of these things because, you know, Disney can then like incorporate tons of different elements together, and you know, weren't we watching something where somebody was justifying Disney owning a lot of those things because they believe that they could put like the quality into things because, oh, it was Arlo.
We were watching an Arlo video where he was talking about Nintendo needs to utilize their IP more like Disney does, and that's like, I think I left a comment in that video on one of my like alt like YouTube accounts just to be an asshole, where I was just like, if you ran Nintendo, it would close down in like like a few years. Like, you don't know what you're talking about.
I remember hearing that and just thinking like, okay, how, like, that's like the most corpo thing I've ever heard in my life.
Exactly. Like, our corporate saviors will deliver good content. It's why I can't get behind the multiverse stuff anymore. Like, I used to think that the concept of multiverses and stuff was so cool. But the second that corporations realized, oh, we can just put our shit together, it's like it has no soul or magic anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I will never get behind shit like that.
It was like, oh, it's so cool. Oh my god.
It just says nothing to me. Where it's like, oh, well, because if we have all the different things, it's like, that's not a good thing. Because that kind of gets
great.
It gets boring. Because then everything, like, I hate crossovers. I hate, yeah, just crossovers. I hate anything that incorporates shit like that. I think it's stupid.
It's frustrating. But it's also like it's a natural escalation of like being a quote unquote, I'm a nerd. My identity is nerd. Oh, it's so awesome that this and this comes together.
It's the I want Mario on PlayStation argument.
Wouldn't it be great if like Crash Bandicoot and Mario were in the same? It's like, no, it wouldn't.
Oh, not at all. Eat
like
the bananas.
You already got rabbits in Mario together. I mean, it's a miracle that get 2 games.
My only reaction to rabbits in Mario games. I
like that one video of like it's like a Wii Rabbit game, and you're able to shake the Wiimote, and then it's the environment it's in shakes along with it, and it just gets flung around like it's in a magnitude 20 earthquake. That's fun.
That makes me laugh. Here you go.
Dinky Kang. You got 2 minutes. I'm not actually timing you on this. I'm just joking, but you got 2 minutes. Bonesaw's gonna.
Bones, I got you for 2 minutes. Like, isn't it 3 minutes? You piss me off.
Time's up, little man.
You ain't going nowhere.
Toby McMahon.
You ain't going nowhere, Jake Gyllenhaal.
Toby Maguire goes in there and he's like, I'm just a high school kid. And Randy Savage is like, no, you're fucking not. Shut up. Like, you expect me to believe that grown-ass Toby Maguire is the high school kid.
A limited run beer called Kongi Dong.
Yummy.
Just weird.
Except it's beer, so actually never mind.
This is like the best way to finish this. Y'all want to see a kaiju battle?
Oh shit. No. Turn the game off.
Remember this guy?
Ridley?
It's kind of a Ridley character now I think about it. Oh no, it's the one that Diddy Kong fought. Remember?
Wow. No, I
Oh.
don't. I don't. I remember this. Is it the first boss that you
The
fought?
second one.
or-
Remember he goes in
Oh,
the
he's
lava?
fucking dead. I no.
Oh.
Why don't I remember this? I'm sorry. I
It's all-
swear I'm paying attention. I just like
It's all a donkey blur.
it is. It really is. This is not my beautiful wife. This is not my donkey
This is not
house.
Candy Kong.
This ain't my candy house.
This isn't my candy wife. Oh, candy
Let
wife.
the Kongs go by.
I love you, candy wife.
Let the water flowing down. Oh, I want Dr. Zayas. I guess like Cranky is kind of that in this game.
Donkey Kong, but it's Dr. Zayas.
Yeah, Planet of the Kongs.
You ready for Kaiju? What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh,
I remember that.
Does he turn into Dry Bowser?
No. It should be that though. It should be a Kaiju battle. Yeah, here we go. I don't know why I'm running with this TNT. Why did I think this was a good idea?
Yeah, you know, it'll just do a little extra
Here it
damage
is.
when you get hit.
Kaiju battle!
Oh, you're big. Just like Majora's Mask 3D.
Yeah. Kinda, actually.
Just it controls better.
And you actually can punch things. Chunky!
GJ. Jinko Jeans. It's not even how you spell it, whatever.
Come on!
Oh no! I'm small.
I am small. It's so great that Taylor Swift now has giant boy, so she can be little girl.
Oh god, that fucking did damage to me. God, I forgot all about that until you just said that. Oh, I want to die.
Kaiju dead.
Oh, what, is he gonna turn into a skeleton?
It'd be cool.
God, his death is prolonged.
You really got to pull in the fact that you killed him.
And then you dance afterwards. Yay! Just
It's
what,
fucking
two more
dead.
bosses left.
3 more necessarily.
Okay.
I'm gonna go unlock the door. We'll go to the we'll unlock the door to the next level, and we can call it there. Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah. Ah.
So she can be small. God damn.
The fact that it's like a millennials talking like that, it's just like,
Man, we were a mistake.
kinda.
It was all that fucking purple ketchup and bright tropical that ruined our brain.
Tropical punches being boom.
All our Kool-Aids and fucking...
Like, we talk in like goofy ways sometimes, but like, you know, not to that frequency.
We're not infantilizing a grown woman
No.
just because she's a celebrity that we like.
Hell, I hate being infantilized.
you like being adultified.
God, my 2.0 is gonna look so different.
Or just, you know. I could realistically, I could
Ear
jump
infection.
at any time, but
Ear
no.
infection
Oh, God.
gone.
They took the earwigs out.
What happens here? What?
Oh, cool. Barrel.
Oh. I don't know whether oh, I think I know where that barrel goes. Yeah. The barrel we'll worry about later.
Human music.
Human music? What is this human music you speak of?
Oh, it's from that episode where Jerry's in like a simulation. Rick and Morty.
Oh.
It's the one episode I quote often because it's also the one where he's got that mailman or whatever that's going like, my man!
Oh.
Do you remember that?
I remember him glitching.
Yeah. It's that one. And then he's listening to the radio and it's like the simulation is glitching and they're just like, now we're playing human music and it's just nothing. He's just like, I like human music.
Weird.
My man.
Got turned into Tiny Kong apparently, and then come over here, and then come over here. Come over here.
Oh, and Mr. Bean would sometimes make that noise.
When who does? Oh, Mr. Bubs.
Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean.
Oh, Mr. Bean. How about
There would
Mr.
be
Bubs?
sometimes where he would just like kind of make that kind of noise. No, not Mr. Bubs.
Not Mr. Bubs.
Though, I mean, if Mr. Bean was turned into a dog, he would probably look like Mr. Bubs.
Oh.
That's right, I got you.
Full ass grown adult still love to make stupid sounds like that. Apparently, that's me.
Yeah, it's fine.
Don't infantilize me. Stop talking about sexy things. So anyway, my puss.
That's just anatomy.
Fact of life. It's a.
Okay, we were all born with pusses. Some are just innies and some are just outies, okay?
Oh, wait a minute. Can I punch that? Yeah, I can punch that.
Can you tell I failed biology?
Oh. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There was a human anatomy class that was required for my major that I failed out of twice.
Wow.
And I eventually was able to weasel my way into getting it signed out of it.
Nice. But
That's
look,
the only time I ever did that through my university days.
look, I'm just saying, 3 times.
I essentially was just like, listen, you're making me take this class because it's human anatomy, biology, human anatomy, or whatever. I would learn more if I just took an extra class of drawing that did this. And the advisor was like, yeah, you're right. I was like, yes!
I never did stuff like that, but there were times where it's like, classes that I had taken already and transferring over, they were just like, we're just gonna fudge the fact that you took this class and we're just gonna say, yeah, that counts.
Which it's like, it shows how like useless and arbitrary university can be.
Yeah, because it was like, it's like, well, I know that they want to, I know in this that you need to take like certain kind of humanities classes and stuff, and you took this film history class, we're gonna count that as your humanity class.
Which honestly,
Works.
Kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it works. It was just funny where they would just be like, they just tried to fudge any kind of way to make sure to see if I could just not have to take like 50,000 other classes.
Yeah.
Which I appreciate.
Which I appreciate. It was. I just really liked that. That's what happened, and that's my opinion.
It was very nice that they gave me
They gave me my degree. I can't believe Nintendo gave me my degree.
It was so wonderful that they gave me my degree. I kind of do want to buy the fucking... I want us to stream the fucking 1,000-Year Door. Just, it's like, playing the game, enjoys it, but then the rest of it is like, they were playing the game and they were enjoying it, but they were also spent the entire time making fun of Arlo.
Okay, can we do that, but we go with our idea of the bootleg Arlo? Okay.
Olra.
You can be Orlo, and I can be an Arlo that's wearing the Organization 13 outfit, and it's just like his name, but with an X in it.
Rolex.
Rolex, yeah.
Rolex.
I'll be Rolex.
Lorax. Just be Lorax.
I'll be the Lore. I'll be Danny DeVito Lorax. Fuck, what are we even talking about?
Oh, do I have enough
Stuff
bananas?
email.
I don't
I'm just
have
gonna
enough
say don't
bananas.
worry about it.
I don't have enough bananas, oh no. I wonder if I have enough bananas for the other spot then. I wonder. Let's find out. Otherwise it's gonna become like having to go get bananas. Oh.
Oh, you can make a save state.
Well, I can make a save state, I know that. I'm just saying like I just want to see if it costs the same, less, or more to get into this other level. Because then I'm gonna know what I need to do. Big cannon.
BC. Big cannon.
Spooky.
BC. Before Christ was born.
I do love though how that. Oh, 80. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's what we're gonna have to start doing then. It's gonna be banana time. How many? Now that I think about it, how many banana males do I have? Oh.
You have to go back to the level you don't.
No,
like.
no. I have enough to the. Okay. I know you wanted to end. I have enough to get the coin.
I'm hungry.
It'll take like not even 10 minutes.
No.
Okay, but that's got to be the first thing we got to do then.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's just I got to remember that's the first thing that we got to do. It's fine.
Sorry. I'm
No,
such
it's
a
fine. It's fine.
baby.
I can remember that that's the first thing that needs to happen because that is an important thing.
Hey, in the bright side, you could get McDonald's.
Yeah. Well,
Or
I
is it
still got
too
3
early for
hours,
McDonald's?
but it's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's genuinely fine. 4 hours, 4+ hours is a good run. Plus, I mean, it's gonna take like a while to upload this anyway. So,
Oh, forgot about that.
no, that's a good thing. I can find ways to actually. In the time that I can wait to upload and do all that, I can actually finish a 3rd emote for the place.
Ooh.
So you know, for the one person who subs to me, you have
Hell
access to these 2 new emotes. Where's the last one?
Glorious emotes. Ah, look at them. Look
There
at
it is.
Look at the shine.
There it is.
The
Get
sheen, the
those
luster.
2, and then there'll be another one. There should be a new one next time. Imagine. I don't think I'll do a solo stream next weekend. I might. I just don't know if I will. And I don't know what I'll play. It's something dumb.
Spyro for GBA.
Spyro for GBA. Banjo Pilot.
Yeah.
But we're going to be done. Okay, so we're done for the day. We'll appreciate everybody who was here. All the people.
Yeah.
The lemon for the raid, etc. So bye Twitch. Bye. And now that that's done, bye YouTube.
Oh yeah, YouTube gets the special content.
Bye. There's your extra 10 seconds.